Okay. First off, can you hear me? And how does it sound? Because there shouldn't be any music at the moment. Strand! Let's go! 21 home months. Welcome back, dork. I love you. I dare you, of course, to get a hug there. Okay, so you hear me. Second thing. Did you hear the hug redeem go off? Because I don't think you did, I bet. Hi, Butcher. How are you doing just the introduction now? That's so funny. Well, as long as it lets you. Hi, Gloomy. Welcome in. You did hear it? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait. You also hear the intro music. You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later. What? No, heard the intro music. I thought you said you still did, and I was like, fuck, what? Okay, heard. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Kusha. All right, so we got that. That's good. Do you hear any music now? The answer should be no. I hope. 25 streak, let's go. Okay, good. Now, Spotify should be on, and it shouldn't show up in the things. I am Stara. All right. Do we hear Spotify? Is this working? Because I know that it doesn't show. Yes. Is it too loud? We are doing point by point fucking shit today. I don't even care. Not too loud? Good, because, like I said, I'll be damned if I fucking sit here and play the same shit over and over. The same 2-minute loop over and over for fucking hours at a time. This is the Elden Ring song. I fucking love. Okay, listen, if you guys don't know who this is, let me send it to you. These people, first off, I've been talking to these guys on TikTok because I'm going to be using this song in a video that I'm going to be doing for an Elden Ring stream. That's going to be like really fucking fun. But share, copy link to artist. If you guys haven't heard of these guys, their name is Stim. They're fucking amazing. They're really, really nice. All of their stuff is DMCA free, by the way. That was for a hydrate I think I missed earlier. 10 different things I'm listening to, so you have no idea. That is perfectly fine. But I love it. You hear Baby Shark in your brain every waking moment. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? I love this song. All of their songs, actually, are fucking really good. They just dropped Standing, I think. Is that what it's called? Yes, that's what it's called. They just dropped that, like, last Friday. And I talked to someone today about possibly doing a lore video, like a lore music video at that one. So, just saying, we got some shit in the works again. So excited. Yeah. So my so I'm still using the Christmas stream like scene collection currently. Hi, Nor, because I have too much shit that I don't want to show off yet for the other set for the version 2 and the partner anniversary stuff. So everything is fucked essentially, and I'm having to use my normal gaming overlay for my art stuff. So things are gonna be a little weird. That's okay. It is what it is. It's scuff. I didn't expect you guys to actually want to see me rig, so I hadn't even started setting up when I put the poll up because one, when I put up the first time, Liza P was winning by a fucking landslide, and then I refreshed it, and then I did the Discord poll, and rigging won without a question. So that's what we're fucking doing, I guess. I'm gonna start with rigging. I again, as the title says, I do need to reiterate this. Please do not freak out. I do actually have a fully working model for the 4th already. It's okay. This is extra stuff. If I can get this stuff done by the 4th, I will use this version of the model. If not, I will use the other version. But as fast as I've been going lately, I think I can get it done in time. So we'll see. We will see. Hi, Nibs! Holy fuck! 20 months. That's almost a year. I see a hype train. If you guys do get the level 5 hype train, of course, we were going to do a merch giveaway. We're going to actually hop right into rigging here in a second. It's gonna kind of suck. I'm gonna explain what I'm doing, but also I'm gonna spend most of the time talking to y'all. Because I'm doing a lot of tedious shit because I don't know, I'm having fun. But I am gonna do some really cool motion stuff, like body motion stuff to like kind of show it off. I will give you guys sneaky peeks. I promise. I mean, this whole thing is gonna be a sneaky peek because you guys have kind of sort of seen version 2, but you have not seen it like this. So, yeah, I'm excited. I really am. So we'll do... I have a few things that I want to get done before I start doing Live2D today, so just as a heads up. I am also very medicated. Like, super very medicated. So, if... if I ignore you guys for long enough that you go, Manny, hey, we're still here. Don't be afraid to just, like, pop a redeem and be like, hey, Manny, you're fucking streaming. I will also do my best to not start randomly singing, which may also happen anyway. So there is that. No, I'm medicated. Like, I took my normal dose of Vyvanse, and I may have also popped a chewable. C-tier Marvel. That could be me. I could be super very medicated. I mean, honestly, that's my superpower, is being medicated. That's a lot of hands on me. Fuck. Oh, I don't know how much to show you. Well, I mean, I'm going to be showing it to you anyway, but it is what it is. But I'll get to show you some of the secret, cool things that I get to do. I'm very excited. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but last night, I was fucking tired. I could be... No, well... I can't be that much more medicated because I'm pretty sure I took my last Vyvanse today. I have to pick... Yeah, I have to pick it up tomorrow. I only have, like... I can't count. Hold on. I only have 3 more chewables left, so I guess I could be more medicated. I also... Well... This is the song that I have to try my best to not sing to. I really like this song. Yeah, it's 100K. It's a lump sum, and it can't be a... what's it called? Like a... What are they called? Hello? Oh my god. What is... Like the... No, the crowdfunding thing. What is that thing called? Oh my god, I can't remember the fucking name of anything. Hi, Rainbow Chords. Ray Dog, of course y'all get hugs. Did I miss any more? Son, I love you. You sang today for free? GoFundMe, that's what it was. Thank you. Did you? I saw your little model today. I hadn't seen that one yet. Like, how new is that? Am I really behind? Pokemon songs are worth it, though. My throat's still really fucked. I still have, like, semi-morning... Grishki, I don't know what that means! I still have, like... I'm aware that it's 8:30 p.m. I am very aware of that, but this is still, like, partial, like, morning voice. Because I'm fucking exhausted, y'all. Hi, Meta! Today's going well! Salvi, welcome in. Of course, you're gonna hug you and throw into the cuddle puddle. Hi, Grishki. I'm good. How are you? Mountain Time is the best time zone because everybody fucking forgets about it. You've had it for 2 years and you've never... I'm proud of you. Also, look what I got to work. Look at the top. Look up there. It's the PP bar. So this is going to reset tomorrow. This is the last day to add to this. Obviously, we're not going to get 300 this month, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not even worried about it because this month, obviously, I started... like, I got back to streaming... really fucking late, right? Even on a leap year. Wait, what? Holy fuck, no, Wednesday does count toward it. Either way, I'm not getting 100 and something in 2 days. That's not happening. Ha! Anyway, I am a Pokemon. Look at all that. Look at all those PPs. It is leap year. I forgot about that. That being said, yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. But we are going to be pushing forward in March. I'm going to the fabled February 29th. I will be pushing for it next month. The goal is going to be to get the level 2 by my birthday, which is in June. And so, yay. I don't know if they give you the 70-30 split the last month. Or, like, retro pay would be fucking fantastic, but we all know fucking Twitch isn't gonna do that shit. The model wasn't finished to Pokemon Day. Yay, Pokemon Day! It was the excuse to finish. That is fair. That's fair. It only happens once every 4 years. It's more than I do a lot of shit. But yeah, so I'm gonna be rigging today. I'm going to be doing a lot of tedious shit. I'll explain what I'm going to be doing. I'll explain how I do some of the cool stuff. I don't know, I'm excited, but this is something that I hope to be able to get done by the 4th. If I can't, I do have another model to use, but I'd rather use this one. 25 stream streak, let's go! Talia, good morning. Well, whatever, it's morning enough for me. Of course, you get a hug. Throw to the cuddle puddle. Does it take, it probably does take effect the month after. It makes sense, because, you know, they're fucking cheap as shit. I talk so much shit for people that fucking pay me more than my school does, but, you know, it is what it is. They get it. They know what they've done. But I did find a way to get the bar on the top. The unfortunate thing is, give you guys a little behind-the-scenes secrets. It's not going to update automatically. It updates, like, every few hours. Like, when I checked on, was it Sunday that I streamed? Yeah, Sunday. Literally, at one point, I checked it, and it was like, haha, last updated 5 fucking hours ago. I was like, that doesn't help at all. So, what I'm going to be doing for the next month, unless someone comes up with a widget for it, which I doubt they will, because again, it doesn't update automatically. If someone does come up with a widget for it, then I'll use that. But for now, this is literally just a screen cap of an internet window. So, this is a new song, by the way, that I may be doing choreography for a fight scene for this. Excited. Let's go! 5 stream streak! But we'll be pushing for the partner plus shit later. I just wanted to see what we could do this month. And so far, that is really good. As a reminder, if you're thinking about, like, helping with the partner plus thing or subbing. Holy fuck, there's so much shit going on. Look at that 3 stream streak as well. That's why I was like, how is it letting you do the intro now? But fuck it, we'll let it go. So as a reminder, gift subs don't count, which is fine. It is what it is. A tier 1 sub gives you 1 point. A tier 2 sub gives you 2 points, so ignore what my thing says on Discord. It says 3, that's wrong. But a tier 3 does give you 6 points, or gives me 6 points toward this. If you're like, oh man, I'm gonna gift sub 5 subs to many. If you don't have a tier 3, it's the same price. You update to a tier 3. I get 70-30 split because I'm partner anyway on all tier 3s. So that's already gonna help. And it gives, again, more points toward the thing. If you get 3 months in advance, starting this month, those count as well. But if you get 3 months in advance, you are going to be in the lore videos if you want to be, obviously. If not, we can come up with some other incentive. But that means that you will get a part in the what's it called? In the lore videos. If you do a tier 1 for 3 months, you get you get to pop in the background once. If you get a tier 2, you get like a recurring background thing, which again, you will get this art from me as well. It's going to be drawn by Soph, colored by me. And then if you are a tier 3 for 3 months in a row and you get that in advance, because it does tell me, you will get a speaking role, like just 1 line. If you don't do that, if you don't want to do that because it scares the shit out of you, I completely understand. But that being said, you'll just be in multiple videos instead of just the 1. So all tier 3 subs are 70-30. I don't know if they didn't start doing that until after I got partner, so I don't know. But I just know that I get the 70-30 split for tier 3s, and I get the 60-40 split for tier 2s as of right now, even without the partner plus thing. Or what are they calling it? Just plus program, I think. Either way, PPs all over the place. So there's that. Only 157 PPs needed, or about 26 tier 3s for... Wait, what? Oh, no. So it's only up to 300 points. So we only need to get 300 points now. It says 350. It's not. I promise. Level 1 of Partner Plus is 100 points, which we've hit. And then the level 2, and that's the 60-40 split. And then the tier 2, or level 2, is the 70-30 split, and that's only 300. So it says 350, it's out of 300, I promise. But they, you know, Twitch, they don't update their shit ever. So there's that. So yeah, that's what we're looking for. So again, if you were thinking about helping, only do this if you can afford it. Please take care of yourself first. I appreciate every fucking ounce of support that y'all give me, but I do want to make sure that y'all are taking care of yourselves first, because that is what means the most to me. Again, I will be okay either way. Hilariously, sometimes I make more on Twitch than I do at school because my school is... I'm a grad student, we'll just put it that way, but that's okay. You guys have made so many dreams possible. I mean, I know you made last year fucking... Claude, what the fuck? 25 stream streak? Fuck yeah, thank you. That's like 6 months. Gotta wait till Friday? Absolutely. Wait, your sub is updated. Look, you got the 3 stars. It updated. You got the little gold stars. That's how you can tell, by the way. If you have a tier 2, you'll have the little silver ones, and you'll have the little gold ones if it's tier 3. So yours did update, it looks like, which is fucking good, because I know you were having an issue with it. I appreciate the hell out of you. You wish you could support more? Never, 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 never feel like you don't do enough. And I mean that with every fiber of my being. Hanging out, lurking, just being around, hanging out in the Discord, saying hello every so often. Like, that is enough. That is enough. It is more than enough. I appreciate everything. Every little thing. You love like, I do that too. You meant the 3 months? Bet! That works! I get the urge of some more. Yes. And I know, I guess my biggest thing is I'm always afraid that, like, we push so much, and we push so much to support others, that I'm like, I don't want people to feel like FOMO. I don't want people to feel like, oh my God, I'm not doing enough. I don't want anybody to feel like that. Because like I said, you guys do so much. And again, and this is my social life, right? So, I'm immunocompromised. Obviously the cancer didn't help in that fucking one, but like, I also live out in the literal wild, wild west. There is nothing to do here except for go to bars and do dumb shit. And none of that interests me. I'm too fucking old for this shit, and it's expensive. So hanging out with you guys is my social life. Like, hell yeah. And that works. So just fucking hang out with me, and that works very, very well. I promise. It's enough. It is more than enough. Why do I feel like... Oh, because I was going to do something on this one. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at my thing like, uh-oh, I fucked up something. I did, but it's not as bad as it looks. So we're fine. Everything's fine. But, we're going to get to rigging. If you're afraid of snakes, I don't know why you're here, but there's more snakes. Way more snakes. I am going to give sneaky peekies of the model and some of the cool stuff that I'm doing. I'm going to show you guys how to do some stuff. If you have any questions about, like, hey... I'm rigging. How did you do this? How do you do that? Just ask. I will tell you. Because there's really no point in me showing you what I'm doing without fucking answering questions, I suppose. I could do a quiet, like, work time. It's not gonna happen. I don't do quiet very well. So, now that we fixed the audio for this one, let's see if I... Oh, let me make sure. Do I have it in a fucking folder? Of course I don't. Immunocompromised, welcome to the club, let's go! Yeah, I've been immunocompromised for a hot minute. I have, like, so many chronic issues. Hilariously, cancer fixed a lot of them. We have to redo the test, but they think that 3 of the 4 autoimmune markers that I had are gone because the cancer or the chemo just fucking murdered everything, which is great. I have a new set of problems, but it is what it is. So let's see. I love snakes. They are fascinating. Ah! Popped in the right time because I'm trying to start learning how to rig. Let's go! Okay, just as a heads up, I am far into this rig. Liver transplant 8 years ago. That will do it. That will definitely do it. I am very far on this rig, but I also can still show things like skinning. I can show things like blend shapes. I will probably be learning blend shapes with you guys. I also, if you ever do want some help with Live2D stuff, I do have a secret channel I will soon make it not secret, but I do have a secret channel in the Discord that has like basically everything. I also have a YouTube, what are they called? Playlist, where it's like how I learned all my basic stuff, and then I've been slowly adding to it as I get other things. I am going to make that secret channel not as secret soon. And then, dang, look at that! This knee 25. I will soon make it not secret, but no one will be able to post in it except for me, I think, because that's the only reason that it's currently secret is I don't want it to get too flooded. I will have like a little sub channel where it's like, hey, if you think you found something cool for Live2D, send it to me and I'll post it, or send it to a mod and they can post it in the channel. I don't want it to get overwhelmed with too much talk. I will also add like a channel for like Live2D help, things like that, because I love rigging. I actually do. If you've ever seen me rig and I like start screaming and yelling, it's okay. Like, I absolutely love this. I really do. I am also a masochist, so there is that. I really want to... Bird, what the fuck? Oh, wait, did you hear that? Bird, what the fuck? Thank you for the 400 biddies. Did you guys hear that go off? I did. Yes. Holy fuck, did I actually fix my audio? For the just chatting screen. It may be completely fucked for the next one. We don't know. I kind of want to put this on. We're going to put this on shuffle. Do I want to enable shards up? Shart? What? No, smart shuffle. Chart shuffle. Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? No, I don't. I don't want to do smart shuffle. Bird! It just loves you. Thank you for the 200 biddies. That's so good. Happy you see. Shut up! I hate audio. It's so fucking stupid. Not the shard shuffle. I'm sorry. If I wasn't living with people that were asleep, and I wasn't, I would have been screaming editing. So it's one of those things where it's like, once things start working, it's like the best feeling in the world. But then, like, the point until you get there and you're like, what is happening? The worst. Bird, how are you doing? All right, I'm gonna switch over. I'm so worried. I have to set up my decibel. Yeah, I had to do decibel limiters. I can't imagine why I would have to do limiters. Oh, no, it is. It's straight up programming. It's the same shit with programming. I do that too. So it's one of those, like... I hate programming, though. For some odd reason, I think it's because it's not as visual for me. I hate programming. I'm just good at it, which makes it worse. Because everybody's like, Minnie, can you help me with this? I was like, I'd rather not. I fucking hate it, but it is what it is. Building a new Lego. You see? Exactly. I'm telling you! Programming, coding, the same shit. Okay. So here we're gonna say, can you still hear the music? You get a weird inside view of me with my music. My PP bar is still there. No? Yes. Yeah. Very faintly. Oh, it might be quieter on this one. Is it quieter? It looks like it's like halfway through the... I'm just loud as shit. It's super quiet. It's not corpse, no. It's close. Okay, hold on. Wait, do I just... Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna go back to here really quick. Spotify is the same... Supposed to be the same volume. I can turn it up, though. Is that better? Yeah, I think the song is just quieter. Maybe I can try to get a louder song. I don't know. I'll just hit next and see what happens. Now that one's corpse. Hold on. We'll do this one. Fuck it. Connor Price it is. Is this better? This one was made by Sun. That was what Sun made me for my birthday. It's really cute. Let's see. Okay, good. I didn't dox myself. Let's go. Is that better? Okay, cool. I actually don't want to listen to Connor Price right now. I saw his stuff on, like, some other stuff the other day, and I got really excited, and I was really proud of him. I don't know why. This man doesn't know who I am, but it was really neat. It's the guy. It's a guy. I do like his little skits, though. I hate how some songs are quiet. Yeah, audio balancing is hard. Like, I hate to say it, but it is. Like, people go to school for it because it's fucking hard as shit. All right. I'm going to mute my mic for a second because I have to adjust where my mic is because it's like, it's essentially in my eye and I don't like it. So hold on a second. Dude, you should be happy that I muted that. I just saw how fucking high that went. All right, cool. Hopefully, does this still sound okay or do I need to keep it closer to my face? Because for whatever reason, we think it's something to do with voice mod, but lately, some program somewhere is like auto adjusting my gain. So, like, halfway through a stream, I'll have to stop it, like end or close, what's it called, voice mod, and then like redo it. So, as long as it sounds good, I'm fine and happy. Yeah. Good. Oh! Bird! Wait, it didn't do the thing. What happened? I have broken other things. Ferd, holy shit, thank you for 25 gift subs. What the hell? Thank you. It didn't even tell. Wait, did it just. Oh, did it not tell me? There it goes. I was like, it didn't tell me who they were. Holy shit. Let's see who all got them. Oh, look at all those. Hey. There's some people I haven't seen in a while. Holy shit, Michael, you actually got one. I thought it broke too. I've been breaking everything today. Thank you so much. What the hell? See, now if there was a hype train, I think that's like an automatic level 5, I believe. Yeah, there's some good names. And then Michael. Look at you, Michael. Proud of you. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Good lord. That was... I'd expect that. I have also... That's a new thing that I have for the 4th. I have set up where, like, there's new, like, little pop-up things that happen when we do gift subs and then multiple gift subs and things like that. So I'm excited. What? Ferd! Ferd! What are you doing? That's 10 more. Thank you. Holy cow. Like, literally, I'm afraid. You saw, I see Decay there too. Kata got one. Alt got one. Alt's pretty new. Let's see. Yeah, Decay. Love Decay. I got to meet Decay when I went to, when we did Camp Goofballs. I got to meet Decay. No luck with the subs. What do you mean, no luck? Who are you trying to get? Which one is this? Yeah, Decay's fun. I got to meet Lord and Mistress Decay. They were absolutely wonderful. I love them. And look, March 1st, it's a partner anniversary. March 1st, 4th, I promise. They're wonderful. This is just your... You've stolen half of my playlist, what do you mean? You literally asked me for shit, and I give it to you. I'm pretty sure I gave this one to you. You got good luck with the subs. March 4th. No, it's May 4th. You have to go. Ah, that's okay. Listen, we'll be here for a while, and again, the VoD will be up. There won't be any music with the VoD. And I'm going to have to change this. Somebody remind me. Day, if you're around when I switch to back to Liza P, remind me there are a few things that I will have to switch around to turn off the monitoring for the audio thing. Because if not, you guys are going to hear double. So we're just going to remind me of shit. Stero, have a good one. Thanks again for hanging out. Switch around audio stuff. Yeah, that's all you got to say. I'll know what to do. I might forget. Why are you bonking me? Wait, can you hear sound alerts? Did you hear the bonk? This guy sounds like Northern Boys. I just thought about that. They're not on this playlist. I wonder why. You can't. Thank God I actually fucking did it right. Let's go. Also, okay, so this is the current model with the new hair. The hair is not rigged at all, but also you are going to see a lot of stuff that normally you wouldn't see on it. So March 4th, conquer the world. Yes, we're coming back. We got the this is going to be, I'll be debuting this model, like it's actually working. There are a few things that I might still fix if I have the time and I can figure it out. Like I'm waiting for some Sculpey clay. I just ordered some Sculpey clay so that I could make like a literal model of the head and the crystal itself, and then the horn, because there are a few things like the angle. God, I have the hiccups. Tell Gary hi. I will. He's actually streaming right now, I believe. You can go say hello to him as well if you would like. And thank you again so much, Ferd. Like I said, like I'm pretty sure if I got like 2 more people to pop in things, that would be an automatic level 5, and I could just do a giveaway. I could probably just do a giveaway anyway, but yeah, so there are angles of, like, I'm going to be doing the hair right now because the hair is one of the things that I don't have done. This is the new hair. Yuck! Thank you for the 100. See, there you go. Now you can do that. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome in. But one of the things is, like, the angle for the crystal is very hard to do. And the angle for the horn, for some odd reason, there are a few that I don't know, I can't figure out without actually having the visual look. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Tay, for the 100 biddies. Let's see. I want to see what it's at. I swear to God, it's probably like a level 5 already. Let's see. And am I right? Hi, Alchemy. What'd I say? What'd I fucking say? I called it. Right there. Level 6 already. Beautiful. So we'll do a giveaway as well. So start thinking about the merch that you want. And then we'll do a poll for it, figure out what you guys want, and then I'll do the giveaway as well. I will probably have to turn off my screen because this is actually a display capture and I always do everything on this one. But the horns and stuff, like the horn looks good this direction, the horn looks good that direction. But then when you start doing stuff like that, where I'm like, I don't exactly know what it's supposed to look like, I just need to make the Sculpey clay thing, and that won't take me very long at all to fix because the amount of fucking deformers and the parts that I have, I'll get to show you guys that soon. But I'm very happy with how the head movements are turning out. I have some really fun stuff with like the eyes and whatnot that happen with both the snake and the other thing. Some of the body still needs a little bit fixed because I'm fixing and layering different pieces and switching some out because I got really late. I don't want to say I got lazy, but I didn't fully make all the pieces because I didn't expect as much movement. And then I started learning that we can do a lot of movement. So you see that in the beginning or in the front, we're actually going to be switching out some of those pieces so that they look a little bit better with the movement. But you can see how much extra movement that this model has versus this one. So I'm very, very excited. It looks like the crystal is moving in your skull when the head turns. Yes, it's supposed to, for reasons. Which lore videos will fill in as we get them out. We're going to be doing 2 full lore videos this year. I'm very excited. They are slated to be done in August and December. They're going to be a lot easier on Soph and I because we figured out some stuff to help with like animating so that it looks more animated, but we don't have to do as much work, like paper doll stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited for all the stuff we have to do this year. And I hope you guys are too. That's why we're doing the push for the Partner Plus. Is that a starry dress? It is glittery. Yes. And I will actually show you guys how to do the glitter because it's not currently on the version 2 that you can see. So yay! You're learning how to do animation stuff? Yes. I may be redoing or at least adding to the starting soon screens. And the ending, I just gave it away. I said screens. Haha. So anyway, there may be multiple things depending on what I'm doing, but we will see. We will see. Kabora, 7 stream, let's go! Didn't it start at like 5 or 6 videos this year? Well, yes. We are doing, that didn't drop. So we're doing 2 full, Self, I love you. I was just talking about you. That's my wolf. That's the one who does the video art. So we are still doing, we're doing 2 full length lore videos, but we are also doing 2 to 3 musical lore videos, which are smaller. So those, that's still, we're doing 5 videos this year. It's just, they're not full length. The full length ones do take a lot longer, and I want to make sure that those are the best. So, those we are doing the 2. And then, the musical lore videos, we have 2 or 3 depending. And then there are 2 cover music or cover song videos that are coming out, but those ones won't be animated. Those will just be like one picture that's just animated and edited to hell like a lot of people do with them. But still, we got that shit going on. I'm really excited. We got so much shit to do this year. So much shit to do this year. I'm excited. Also, you're probably going to see me pop into Rice Ball a few times because I'm going to forget that delete is my Rice Ball button. And when I delete a layer, I'm literally just going to like turn into fucking Rice Ball and laugh about it. Just know that's a thing that's going to happen probably at least 50 times. But, so look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look at that shit. All right. I can actually do, here, let's see if I can make it a little better. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. I'll show you guys later. But what I'm going to do, what I'm doing first is, if you do, well, nah, I'll do it later. I'll do it in order. We'll do it in order. First, let me do, here, I'm going to pop into just chatting really quick since it works. I regret getting a 60% keyboard. Sometimes I hate not having designated function keys. Oh, listen, if it makes you feel any better, I use my save and my undo buttons on my tablet. Can't wait to do it. I know! All right, I'm going to do the giveaway really quick. Not that one. What do y'all want for the giveaway? I just had to move to just chatting because, you know, I will dox myself. Calltobenny.com. Let's see. Okay, I was making sure that was right. Mousepad? Pillow. Don't know pillow. There's so many pillows. Don't worry. He's not a limited thing. Do I have any limited stuff that I want to give out? We could do that pillow. What are we putting this for? I don't know. I'm actually looking at the website this time as of last time I wasn't. So do a beanie. Do rice pod case or the AirPod case. The key binders to bind something. That's fair. Do mouse pad or desk pad. I think it's a desk pad. I don't know. It's huge. And then we'll do the mug. That's 4. And then the last one will be the Shellfire tank top. Yeah, those will be the 5. We do have a mouse. We have 2 of the mouse pads. One of which will be going away on the 4th because well, no, I actually changed it so that the cancer line is going away on the 12th because, or the 12th, 14th, because that is when I am doing the like 1 year post cancer. Like, well, it's not 1 year post cancer, it's 1 year post diagnosis. Like, what am I doing now? What does this mean for the channel? Will I be talking about the cancer stuff? Blah 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 blah. That stuff. So that is going to be another cool event stream that we're doing this month. I'm also going to be giving like a little bit of a heads up for some of the cool stuff that we're doing in May as well, which is going to be a big, like the entire month of May is going to be an entire charity event that I'm going to be setting up and doing. And it's going to be for cancer research awareness, which is going, you know, obviously is very physically close to my heart, as well as, you know, all the other good jazz. We're going to be getting some pretty big names on it. And if anybody else is a streamer and you want to be a part of it, I will start putting out feelers. Anybody can be involved. So, I'd rather be immortal and have never-ending coffee mug. Never-ending coffee mug. Y'all are mouse and desk pads winning. Let's go. Someone is voting a lot. Sorry, I'm done. Oh, wait, Shellfire tank top's winning. We're not winning. It's getting close. Got 2 minutes left. Wait, did you do a 3-minute poll? That's okay, I'll drink. I'll just do tedious rigging shit behind everything. Oh, wait, never mind. Mousepad went back up. Wait. Would you rather be immune to any and every disease until you die, or be able to transform into any creature you want? Oh, transform. Like, half of my personality is what I'm sick with at the time. What the fuck do you mean? Definitely transform. Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't die if you were immune to everything. That's a population issue. That sounds terrible, but man, as an ER tech, I'm just saying. Benny bots transform! There you go. Looks like the mouse pad is winning by a lot, and I don't know if you guys can catch up in 30 seconds, but we can try. There we go. Making sure that didn't change. Cool. Bet. Boop. Perfect. Yep. Rigging one on that one. Making sure that I don't break anything. And then, what am I doing? Yep. Mouse pad one. Let's go. Perfect. Go away. There we go. All right. So do we want, which one do I want to give away? Do I want to give away the start of an air? Let's see. Actually, I can show you guys. Do we want, is that the only two? I think that's the only two I have. Yes. Well, I'll show all four. Boop, boop. All right. Your options are going to be, there we go. Your options are going to be this one. Day, you can make another poll if you want. Make it just 2 minutes. We'll just do 2 minutes. So this one, this is one of Soph and I's favorite frames in the lore video. But you can have the you are one of mine. We can do the start of an era, which is stop it. Thank you. Sorry, this one is made by Julie. So we can do this one, or so this is start of an era. We can do wrapped around my heart. This is just a smaller mouse pad. Or the Shellfire one, which this one will be going away. It will be coming back in a different form. It just won't have the crab with it. So this is just one of the limited edition ones. So we'll have Day make a new poll for that. So we'll have, this is the Shellfire one. This is wrapped around my heart. So these two are actual mouse pads. These ones are the big desk pads. Which is Start of an Era is the one by Julie. And then, hello? Can you please stop zooming? Thank you. And then one of mine is this one. So that one will get started. It'll be like a 2-minute poll. Boom, there we go. 2-minute poll. So vote, whichever one you want. You have one of those? Which ones? I need to switch one of these to have like a black background because I really do like it. But as of this moment, they do not give me the option to switch that. You guys want this one? Oh, this one's really cute. This one is made by Blair. Do I not have that in the... Oh, I have to change that. Because I had that one. Yeah, designed by Blair Wolf should be in this, and I don't know why it's not. But Blair also designed this one as well. Because this was really cute. This one will be sticking around as well. I love it. The Shellfire, a little dirty, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Blair did this one. Blair did this one. Julie did this one, and then Soph and I did this one. So, yay! I will have more merch coming out soon. I am throwing money at Soph to be drawing some raunchy mini stuff soon. Like what, next week? No. Yeah. Yeah, next week. Is it next? Yeah, it is next week. Next week I'm throwing money at you for that. Because you guys wanted dockies, so we're going to have a safe for work and a not safe for work one. The not safe for work one, we're definitely going to have to find a place to sell that one. So I have a few things that I'm going to put up on a store like that. So which one is winning? Oh, one of mine is winning. This one is winning. 20 seconds. This one's winning. This one is the closest to it. Praying for a Tibby Mouse, but well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna be the one drawing it, so there's that. One of mine is what? Okay, I have to go back to the just chatting screen so y'all don't see anything. But, all right, you got it. Let me get that. And again, if you have not been here for one of the giveaways, what happens is you're going to see an announcement pop up that's going to be like, hey, type in exclamation mark enter. And that's literally all you got to do. You type in exclamation mark enter. It'll pop you into the giveaway and everything will be great. That's all I got. Julie! You were in her. Ooh. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I'm actually going to be doing rigging. Right now, you guys came in at the perfect time. We are about to do a giveaway of one of my mouse pad things. So we're going to do that really quickly. So even if you just came in, that's okay. It's open to anybody. You're going to see a little announcement pop up that, you know, says you have like 90 seconds to do whatever. You're going to type exclamation mark enter when it pops up. And yeah, you get a mouse pad. I'll show you what it looks like once I pay for it. Hold on. I just don't want to dox myself any more than I already have. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? You were doing... You too were doing art? I'm going to be rigging. Oh. Yeah, please don't show my fucking information. Just go. How was it? What were you doing? You can always put a link to it if you have it. Wait, were you doing the thing that you sent me? Were you working on that? Because Jesus Christ, I can't wait to see that done. It's still being processed. Hold on. Glue under my phone screens. Oh, God. That one? Yes! Please, you gotta show me. You're back? Let's go. Welcome back. When, like I said, it should pop up here in a second, and I'll tell you guys when to start. Well, I'll probably scream. Be like, oh my God, exclamation mark enter, but it's not there yet. Can you process faster, please? I got shit to do. You had to glue your screen down to... That's not good. Did you drop it? Is it... Hello, please process faster! You got like 3 lines done. My record's like 8, I think. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. There it is! Exclamation mark enter if you want to win. This. Hold on. Please don't. Please don't. Oh God, I have the hiccups. This view. Switch. Boom. There we go. This is what it is. It's going to be one of the mouse pads. Is one of Soph and I's favorite frames from the lore video itself. Because I don't know, we just love this one. So it's actually really nice quality. So I hope you like it. Whoever gets it, yay! But all you have to do, if you've never won one of these as well, all you have to do is there's going to be a link to a referral thing. Log in with your Twitch, and all the rest is almost automatic. So it's not like you don't have to worry about too much of anything. Be care for that. You'll never be a frog. I want to be a frog. There we go. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had fun. I'm going to show you guys in just a second what I'm working on, which is I have a fully working model, I promise, for the 4th, because everybody yells at me because I have a really bad habit of just doing shit last second and then breaking it. Are my hiccups gone? Oh, no, my hiccups just come and go when they please. My diaphragm is so fucked. So just demolished. Is it done yet? Okay, I'm just going to exit this window. There we go. So, we're working on my 2.0 model. I'm doing a lot of tedious stuff right now. But, you'll get to see it move eventually. But I got a lot of movement that I have. This is, like, stuck right now because I'm... Who won? Who won? Game Blanket won! Let's go! All you gotta do is click on the redeem link, and then you get that way rigged. Yeah, always rigged. Everything is always rigged. Congratulations! You got a new mouse pad. Well, it's one of the big ones. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. But this is just extra stuff. If I get it done by the 4th, which I have a feeling I will be able to. If I get this done by the 4th, I will be using this version of the model. If I don't, I'll be using the other version. But I have a feeling that I'm going to get this one done. How do I know I'm going to get this one done? Because I don't plan on sleeping until, like, the 2nd. The right message I asked Steezen, he was in chat. It was yelling for me. Time I was in her. Oh, God. Jesus. Steez. This is not Blue Twitch. You can't say that shit. Wait, does my button work in here? Hold on. Where's my bitch button? I don't know if you'll be able to hear Steez, though. If it's actually working. Oh, Steez is not even in this. Oh, just kidding. Sorry, Steez. There's no Steez. Yeah. There's no Steez. Yeah. Does that work? Can you hear it? Wait, is there a Steez on this one? Where's my bitch button? I don't have Steez on here either. I've given up. This is my, so you have to understand that this set of like the scene collection is so bare bones. Because I was like, oh, there's too much stuff that I don't want to show off until the 4th, so I'll just use the shitty one. So this is just literally what I had set up for the Christmas stream, and that's it. And I had to like fix everything today to make it like look like an art stream. It may have been a typo, but it's still, you can't say this on Blue Twitch.
Nut.
Just saying. Now you have both mats. Let's go. There we go. Yay, we did hear nut. Good. Good. But I'm glad you had fun. If anybody who came in from the raid, if y'all need to rest, if you need to eat, if you need to do anything like that, please do. We just started. It's been an hour. I haven't done dick shit with the rigging at all, but that's pretty normal. If you don't know me, like I said, my name is Many. I say I'm a Yuanti Kobold VTuber, but that is going to soon change. Super welcome to the cult of Many. Thank you for the follow. This is actually my 2.0 model. Which is what I will be working on. It'll be full Yuanti Chosen instead of Yuanti Kobold, although there is a little bit of Kobold left in there. God knows how long it's going to stay, but we will see. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit of rigging. We're going to start with some rigging. We're going to do rigging for a few hours, and then maybe not too many hours. It depends on how long it takes me to get done what I want to get done, which is I'm going to be rigging the hair. I'm going to be replacing some pieces and changing a little bit of the XY movement to so you guys get to see some of the cool stuff that I'm doing with it. But that being said, I forgot where I was going with. Oh, yeah, when I'm done with rigging, I'm actually going to be playing Lies of P later. So if you're like, I don't really give a shit about this rigging thing, feel free to drop a follow and you can come by later. I will pop on my Twitter if you want to drop the socials command. I'll pop on my Twitter and in the Discord when I will be doing the when I will be switching over to Lies of P as well. So I do game stuff. What else do I do? I don't know. That's really it. Thank you for the social squad. But yeah, we have movie night every Saturday. We have a bunch of other stuff. So, for those of you who do want to learn how to rig, right now my hierarchy is a little fucked on this version of the model. But your biggest friends are going to be your draw order and your opacity and other things of that nature. Yeah, I do. I randomly scream at things. I have so much shit just like broken up. And I think before I added the other stuff, there was like, this model only has about 500 layers, but that's because my line art and my my colors are separate. Oh, why is this still here? I meant to delete this. Hold on. Belly 5. I meant to delete this earlier. That needs to stay. Head neck needs to stay. Okay, those need to stay. I also have to rename a bunch of shit. But this will be mostly like a talking stream. And then you're gonna randomly see me do this, which is like, oh shit! Hi.
Send you a screenshot? Let's go! I want to see. What do you mean teeth are hard?
Teeth are my favorite. I love teeth. Hold on, I gotta go see. Normally I wouldn't check my Discord during stream, but I really want to see this. Oh, it looks so good! It looks so good! Ah! I love it. I love it. It's so good! Wait, am I in the middle? Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust the hell out of that one. I love Rice Bowl too. I'm going to have a redeem where it's basically like a randomizer where you're gonna either be able to pick which model you want, or you know, for like a smaller fee, you're gonna get like a polymorph where it's gonna go into whatever. Rice Ball will be coming back. Water Bear Many will be coming back. Babby Many will be coming back, which was made by Sun. Water Bear was rigged by drawn by Sun, rigged by Maple. Babby Many was drawn and rigged by Sun. I think I might have Bean in that one too. I could do Bean. No, we won't. We'll do Bean later. So basically all of the models that I have access to that are mine And possibly we might throw Kaya into the mix. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, is that Kaylin? It is. Hi, Kaylin. Hi, Alvirez. Rigging goes well. Rigging will be going great. So we're gonna be putting things currently. Fucking love this. Kaylin, have fun. So one of the reasons that I've had them doing this is because I didn't have a lot of motion in the body. So right now, what you see, like you see some of the stuff moving around. What I had done is I hadn't filled in the color for all of this. And so because of that, I'm like, I can't have as much movement. And I didn't want that. So we're going to add a little bit more movement on top of replacing some of the things. One of the fun things with different ways that you can rig is if you have 1.5 million deformers like I do, and I'll show you some of those weird fucked up hierarchies. Like if you have different deformers for certain things, if you have to fix just a piece, then you can throw it in the same deformer and just have to do a few like little adjustments on your rigging instead of having to re-rig stuff completely, which is so fucking nice. So as long as your hierarchy is something like you learn how to use your hierarchy efficiently, even if it's not efficiently, if you learn how to use your hierarchy in general, that's really the biggest thing for your setup. And so because of that, I am able to just throw things into certain deformers, and most of the work is going to already be done for me with minor adjustments on my side. So that's basically what I wanted to make sure to get done today. So where you're going to see my actual body moving with the new pieces instead of these kind of fucked up ones in the background. And again, like I said, we're going to be, there's a lot of movement that you don't see because the shit's in the way in the beginning, or in the front. But we're going to fix that. And then you're going to get to see a little bit. I'm not going to have enough done with this one to throw it into Live2D yet. And a lot of, like, for example, if you look at, well, not that one. Where are my eyes? Or no, the brows. So, like, right now where you see the brow movement like that, you see that there's not a lot of wiggle. The reason that I don't have the wiggle on this model yet is because skinning takes me, like, 2 hours to do the skinning for the entire model. Skinning is the easiest way to make things do the bounce without using blend shapes. There are a few things that I am going to have to use blend shapes for. So that I will either do on another stream if you guys request it, which would be like on an off day, not like on a normal day. Because I want to do like my normal Monday, Wednesday, Friday are going to be for game streams. And then a Tuesday, Thursday, I might throw in an art stream here and there. And then Sundays are going to be for collabs, whether it's on my channel or someone else's. So I want to stick with that. So we might do that. We'll start that stuff in March as well. So draw order is going to be the biggest thing that I'm going to have an issue with right now is finding where the fuck to put things. I want to do this one. So did I fix the draw order for these already? I did. Bet. Perfect. We'll deal with these in a minute. Sleepy, good night, Wizluck. Have a good one. The claws look sick. Look at this. I made Honey very, very happy. Because one of the fun things that we like to do when we do breathing is you gotta do the hand motion when you breathe. Every single joint, every single claw is on a different fucking layer and a different deformer. So we got a lot of fun stuff in this model. And I will show a lot of that stuff. Yeah, let me put these in order first. And put them where they need to be in this as well. And then, there we go. I gotta do this really quick. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be like the tedious part that I was talking about. But it doesn't take that long. I promise. Which belly was that? Belly 2. So these are all things that if I or how I did that was all I did was put them in a Photoshop file and then I threw them in here as the different layers. I deleted a bunch of layers that I didn't need. I'm going to have to rename a few layers. The reason that I'm putting the star on these is because this is going to tell me that these are the new layers that I will be using instead of the old ones. Although this belly and the belly scales I don't think I'm going to need, but we'll see when I throw them in there. The waist. And then I will delete the old ones. Reflections, and I'll show you the cool stuff of what I'm doing with the reflections of the scales too. I know just enough about rigging, art and rigging to understand this is probably really complicated. That's the fun thing. Let me fix my face. That doesn't have to be complicated. You can make it simple and still make it look good, which is what I really, really like. Please allow me to do this without changing my face. Cool. I can't wait to change all my model things so it's I don't accidentally toggle a bunch of my shit, which is what I do all the time. I shouldn't need to update these ones. I don't even know what the fuck this is, if I'm honest. What is this? Oh, this is the bottom. I do need that. Yes, I do. Damn it. So I made these reflect. I made a bunch of stuff reflect. One thing that I will tell you guys about Live2D that kind of is annoying, but also at the same time I get it. So if I do this and I put the asterisk here and then I click away and I didn't hit enter, that asterisk isn't going to stay. So it's very much programming where it's like you have to end the command itself. I don't think I have to do the hip chains, although I may do hip chains background and flip it. So I'm going to keep this one. But that's only if I want to do that. I will show you guys how to do the reflections because it's actually so much easier than you would think. That's one of my favorite things I learned how to do almost right off the bat. Belt. I definitely don't need the belt. I do not need... I can delete this. Can I just do this and delete? No, I have to actually delete. Well, say hi to Rice Ball again.
What is this one? Is this a reflector? Yes, it is. I don't need this reflection, though. I'll keep it for now. But I don't need it. Fire spine, I do need these. This is for the cool stuff that I'm doing with the bone snake, which you guys will get to see a little sneak peek of the bone snake because I've been doing some really cool stuff with the snakes and how they move when I breathe and how they move when I do just about anything. There we go. I swear I'll get smaller in a minute. It's just when I have to hit delete again. It should be fine. I mean, he can do some rigging. I can do some rigging, right? Yeah. I'll be fine with rigging. We'll do bone snake stuff later. Bone snake stuff I probably won't get to this stream. Just for the simple fact that the bone snakes are gonna be super complicated. Because as you can tell how many layers he is in, it's a lot. You made me something stupid! What'd you do? Do I need to go look? I will, I'll do it. For you, I'll do it. Put in my DMs. Oh, I'm sad. Sad? I'm scared. Why am I sad? I'm not scared at all. I'm not scared. I am fearless. Hold on. Oh, I can't sing when I have the fucking voice mod on. As funny as it would be. There we go. Torso copy. All of these have their little asterisks. That should be good. The hips have X. Yeah. Tail one. Also give me asterisks. Let me tail one. I'm gonna rename like all these bitches.
I don't know what that does. What does that do? What am I been doing? I don't know what that was doing. What does that do? Are there any... No, it doesn't look... Okay, good. I was like panicking for a minute there. Hi, Plug Bear! Great googly boogie! What? I had to move those hips. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Hold up. Hold up. We're about to have a new emote, I think. Save. Yeah. Artwork. Wait. Are you good with that? So if you want that to be a new emote? Cause I will fucking make it a new emote immediately. There's fan art. We have so many spaces for emotes that fucking why not? There's so save. How big is he? Wait, where's my clip studio? Let me make sure he's a square. Is he a square? He is a square! Oh my god, he's perfect. Okay. Oh, what do I name this as an emote, though? Okay, hold up. You can blame Soph 100% for what's about to happen. Viewer rewards. Emotes. And everything's so big. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, where do I put him? I kind of want to animate him. We're gonna animate him! Fuck it! Steve, you're getting animated. I don't even know. I don't even know what to name this emote. What do I name this emote? I don't know what to name this emote because we already have Steve. Vince. No. What am I doing? Fan art. Forgot where I put it. Fan art. Soph. Where are you? Safe for work. Soph. What? Cancel. Why didn't it let me do it? Oh, it has to be a GIF to be animated now? You can't do the automated. Oh, easy animated. Just kidding. I'm an idiot. We're fine. God damn it. I have to go to Twitch. Fan art. Save for work. Where is Soph again? I gotta find Soph. Soph. Alphabets are hard. There we go. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. What animation do we do? Do you want to have him? Ooh. Already got it. Oh god, what do I name it? 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 No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I did like that one. Nope, that's it. Uh, there we go. So almighty. There you go. Call the vibe here. Wait, where did I put that? Did I do it in? That should be tier 1. Is that tier 1? It is. All right. I don't know if it'll. Here called. I'm okay. It's gonna take a minute. I think it is automatic. There it is. Michael got it. I kind of wanted to zoom in even. Hi, Damien. Welcome in. All right. Perfect. There we go. Now I can switch back over and not dock anything. There we go. I love him so. Thank you. Look at it. I feel like if we could make it zoom in even further, that'd be amazing. But I'd have to do like a GIF of that because I don't. Yeah, we'd have to do weird zoom shit with it. You know how it goes with Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Now we're gonna bring shit again. I promise. Holy fuck. I had to. The moment that I saw the bounce in, I was like, done. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right, we're gonna move this one first. Lamia waist and hips. I think are in a separate one. So Lamia waist and the belly scales and Lamia waist. Those should be able. I should find them. Give me 15 minutes. You got it. Whatever you want. Okay, so let me close some of these. You can see how many layers and how many deformers. This is all just literally for the tail snake. Tail wrap. All right, perfect. We got it right here. So these are the tail pieces. So now I need hips and scales are right there. I don't know where the fuck I put the belly scale. But we'll do hips. I think these are the scales for the hips. There we go. And we'll move this right up. And then we're going to change the, what's it called? The draw order on them to put them in the same to form. Oh my God, please. I should probably put those in the bangs just to get them out of the way. Fuck. There we go. That's not where I put you. I put you in here. There we go. And then these are 250, 250. So we'll do this at 250. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Perfect. I'm going to sneeze. Anyway. Oh, good. And then I can delete the sheer gold, the chain reflect. Well, I'm going to keep the reflections just in case. Hip chains I don't need. Oh, no, I'm keeping the hip chains just in case. I can turn them off for now, though. This is for the bottom. But we will take the sheer gold and the gold fabric reflection and then say hello to... Oh, no! Well, shit! Hold on. Oh, you can't even see it. You can kind of see it. Here, Strand. I'll move this for you just a little. Wherever the fuck I put it. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in art stuff. Where's my art stuff? Art stuff! There we go. Art stream stuff. Boom. Art tablet. There. We'll move it down. There we go! Now you can see it. Just for you. And then it's going to disappear, and then I'm going to have to do it again because I got to delete this.
Okay, hold on.
Am I back? There we go. We'll put that back on there. All right, cool. And then... Perfect. So funny. I love that emote so much. All right, so we got the front, we got the thing. Where is belly scales? I don't know. Remember when I said make sure to keep your Oh, that's because I'm doing that later. Body Zilami, I'm doing that later. Bet. Yeah. Keep your hierarchy clean. Don't do what I did. There we go. That's right there. So we can close the lower body warp, grab these pieces, which is glitter, sparkle, bottom lines rig, and then all of these layers. We're going to move all of this up to that hierarchy we were just at, change the draw order. So for those of you who want to learn how to rig, if you don't know what these things are that I'm talking about, so your layers in general are going to have, actually, there we go. Everything that's got this, I need to do this. So what this does right here is basically you're making the mesh for your pieces part. Ooh, God, no, heavy. Thank you. We'll do standard for now. If I need to change it later, I'll change it. But this is like the actual mesh itself. So this is like what all you can fuck with while you're here. The other one is a deformer. So a deformer is what you put all that stuff in so you can actually just deform all of it at one time. The top emote of the year, it's so good. It's so good. And then you're going to have things like blend shapes, which is going to allow you to move stuff. Skinning allows you to move stuff and like deal with the physics as well. And then I'll explain the glitter and stuff and how I'm going to use that in a minute as well. This should be layer. What layer is this? Oh, these are 500? 275. Why is the bottom gold 500? Interesting. It should be 250 though, right? 275. 275. Got it. Bottom color rig, 275, 275. Bottom gold. That would explain a lot, actually. There we go, 276. Bottom gold lines, 276. 6. Boop. As well. And we will do, this should also be 275, 275. Okay, so we will do all these and we will go like this and we will do 275. Boop. Nice. Hold on. This needs to, where's belly scales? belly 2. Where are my belly scales? Those should be moved. I don't know what to do. Who is that? Michael, close your cheeks. Belly 1. Yeah, there it is. Where in the fuck does that go? See, this is why. No, what do you mean no? There it is. Belly 1. I don't think I need to actually replace this one, but we'll see. A lot of things I don't need to replace, but it was like I didn't want to. This is actually strangely easier to be like, okay, I don't need this one. I don't need this one. I could just delete it than trying to figure that out as far as like the there we go, belly scales. And this is 255, so we'll do 255. There we go. And then we'll go back to this one, and all of these can now be 275. Oh, yeah, because these I haven't fixed yet. I'm like, why did that happen? Neat. Fuck. Perfect. Everything is great. Welcome to rigging. Where's belly 1? Belly 2. That should also be up. Bottom belly scales. Belly scales. This will be 55, right? Yeah, 255. There we go. So those need to be replaced because you can see how that was one of the issues that I had where I didn't color it as if those would be missing. So these scales. Got it. Okay, I see where the issue is. I'm so excited to get this done. All right, so I'm going to put, to get these out of the way, front bangs, braid dangle, mid hair. Okay, scalp couple. All of these are going to go. Let me make this stuff all small. I made the mistake of, for that screenshot, of doing, I thought it'd be really funny to do a Control A, which, oh my God. It opens everything so you can see how the layers are broken up. Close, 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 please, I beg you. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll show you guys how the crystal works too. I'm really excited about how that works. Head wrap. Close the shoulder, close the neck. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, that should be enough for now. Clear the base outfit. Clothing bottoms. We can close that as well. So we got mid hair I can close. That's hair back. And this is side hair wrap and then the front hair. Okay, perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to move all the hair out of the way. So this is going to make moving the body stuff a lot easier. Snake Man, thank you for keeping the oh, you can't see it. Hi, Pepperjack. Thank you for keeping the snakes happy. So this should all be, that's mid hair, scalp cover. All of this will go into, and this will go into the bangs, deformer. Whenever I get there. Front hair. There we go. And then we'll do side hair, will be the mid. Then we'll get all this shit out of the way. It'll make my life so much fucking easier. There we go, baby. I gotta show you the mouth puff, so if you like it. Front hair, side hair. Bop. There we go. So all that shit should be in there. Perfect! And then I'm gonna break that shit up because I make bad life choices, basically, is what this boils down to. You ready? All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for this, though? So you see this face? Look at this face. See this face? Ready? Wait, did I put it in here? I did. Ready? Grumpy little mouth puff. I was like, I haven't done it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna see how it goes. I was like, I didn't have a mouth puff on the other one. I was like, I do on this one. It just when I get grumpy, it'll be great. I promise. I love it. I'll explain what every one of these are for. I have to add that to the other one. Like, I want that to be a thing that has to be working. Let's see. We're almost done putting things in deformers and putting them in the right thing. So the waist is what we have to find now. So waist, belly scales. Belly scales. Where the fuck did I put those? All right, the belly scales. We gotta find where I just put the. Oh shit! I just put it away, didn't I? Body. This one. She says question. Yeah, let's go. Torso, waist. Everything's gonna be up there. All right, cool. So we got torso. Where's the waist? Waist. That. I don't think the hips are in that one too, but let's go find it. Let's go see. Where is it? There we go. Torso, copy, good. We're getting there. We're getting there. So torso copy 2. So we're going to say waist is 255 again. So the waist. Let me make sure we do this right. This is to be 255. So draw order basically says where you are putting. Basically, it's layering it and where you're doing it. So you have the option of having 1,000. Well, you can have more than 1,000 layers, but you can have 1,000 different places that you put these layers. And so, 350 for the torso. No shit. That makes sense. 300, 350. Yeah, that makes sense. And then these are gonna be the 255. Nothing to lose. Okay, wait, let me not say that out loud because that music's not going to stay. Where's my neck? Z-neck bend. So this looks like it's a whole bunch of deformers that I don't need to have, and probably you're right, but you'll see why I do that. Basically, it's Manny did something and went, fuck, I have to do something else, but I need to do this, this, and this. And yeah, it fucks up everything. It's great. Highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. So let's go. All right, those angles look good for the neck. Let's go. I thought I was gonna somehow translate it. No. I do not want this song right now. That'll work. That'll work. All right. The bone snakes we'll deal with later. We just want to do the hip chains, the scales, the belly scales. Okay, let's move all this shit. Belly scales, lamia hips. Hips. Where were the hips? Belly scales. Shit. Did we find those? Z body scales. Belly scales. There it is. Where the... Wait, does this... Huh. It does. Fuck. Okay. All right. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Belly scales. Go here. Michael! Okay, give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna hydrate with juice. I have no idea where the other ones are. That's funny as shit. I literally have no idea where the other line arts... unless I don't have... I know I have separate line art for it. I don't know where the fuck it went, though. Those are the body neck scale. Ah, wait. That's the neck. And I'm not changing those. If I turn off these belly scales... Ah, it was one. Why would I have done that to myself? Who knows? Who knows? But if we do this... Wait, what is this masked onto? Oh, I have things masked onto that. Got it. What? I don't know. Wait, what is on belly 1? I have no idea. Thank you for the headbands! Nico, how are you doing? If you're not following Nico, he's amazing. Go, do that. Their character design's way better than mine. Just saying. I've lost my hips. I don't know where those go. Wait, no, I found out where those go. Did I find out where those went? Nope, lost it. Already lost. That's booba. That's close. Okay, we need the bottoms. There we go. Buckle. We're getting rid of the buckle for now. Because I'm going to be using that in more jewelry, which is Day's contribution. My Z is different. This definitely is not on the... Okay, there we go. Just making sure. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope it's amazing. We're going to do this, which I think has my hips. There we go. Found the hips. Bottom belly scales is that one. Okay, allow me hips. Let's bring this shit up. Anything that has an asterisk, I'm going to have to mesh as well, which doesn't take long at all. There we go. Perfect. And that's going to be a 250 as well. Almost done. And then we can start to do more movement. I'm very excited. There's the Z. There's the Z. Llama front. Tail 2. Where's tail 1? Tail 4. There we go. So tail 4 is going to be 200. So we need to move these all to 200. There we go. And then this also is going to be 255. 255. Fair enough. And then this one is going to be 200. So tail, this. Let's do 200. I think 200 for this one. There we go. We're getting there. And then this one, belly 2, we have to find. We have to find where this goes. Tail 1. Let's bring all of these up and see if we can find them. And then we'll start to do some other fun stuff. Okay. Tail 4. Tail 1 and tail 2. There we go. That should be good. 255. Why is that above this one? What is this one? This one's 275. Why is it above it? How does that make sense? Oh, because it's 500. That's why. That'll do it. There we go. This one also 255. Yay! All right, cool. That's much better. Awesome. So now at least we have the order of things, and then you can see the body movement. It's a little stiff because I'm pretty sure this one's not in the right spot. Belly 2. Tail 2. Oh, I guess it is. I just didn't squish it as much as I wanted to. That explains it. That explains a lot. Okay, so what do we want to do the different things on? So if we do, these are the new ones. If we get rid of this. Yeah, I know. And this. How does this look for movement? Actually, it looks okay. That is good. This movement looks okay already that we might not even need to... I lied. Oh, I need to move that. That's what I need to do. So we get rid of this. No, I don't need to move it. What did I do? Whoops. AC 100. Oh, I see, because it's squished. Got it. Neat. Okay. So we have that. Because if we get rid of this, and then we have this one. Where's the other tail? Does this one have the line art with it? That one has a line art with it? Why did I do that? Hold on. Save. And then we're going to go. Z, welcome in. Of course, you get a hug. You get there with the cuddle. That's why, I bet. Oh, Max, what the fuck? 20 months in tier 3. I love your face. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you again. I'm Blarking. How are you? Welcome in. That's why. All right, this is how we fix this. So this is what happened. So this is what I was talking about before when I was like, I had to fix a bunch of things because I kind of did it the wrong way. This is exactly what I meant, where I had stuff over it, so I didn't do the whole layer itself. This is one of those things that you will learn very quickly if you're doing art for rigging that you just need to be on top of. Me personally was not on top of it. And these are things that I'm learning now that I'm doing like more movement or changing things. So yeah, it happens and it's fine. And so we do this and we fix it. And we also do this, where we will turn off these layers to be able to see. Here we go. And then we fill it in. Flash, gremlin seed streaking through again. God, stop that. Well, I mean, you do what you want to do. I don't care. I'm not going to stop you. Why would I stop you? All right, let me hydrate. I'm using juice right now because I need to juice. What am I doing? Oh, I was like, what am I doing? Holy shit. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that off. All right, we'll do it like this, and then we'll go like this because we don't want the full thing like that. We're going to fill this in, and then all we're going to do is basically replace that piece again because it's the easiest thing to do or the easiest way to do it, and I don't have to re-rig a bunch of shit. So we do this, and you can see where it overlaps with the other layers, which is always nice, let me tell you. Oops. I'm also going to clean up this fucking line art because what on earth was I thinking? Oh, yeah, I wasn't. Duh. Why have I done this again? Stop doing this. Oh, shit. Right layer, Minnie. Get on the right layer. That will help a bunch. There we go. And then we just go like this, and we go. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's the right one. Sorry, I panicked for a second there. Did I kick my butt? You're off now. Have a good night, Strand. I'm so happy to see you back. Have a good night. Thanks again for hanging out. Hoodie Timmy in the corner. That one was drawn by Sun. Sun drew that for my birthday. It's the little crab hoodie, which eventually we may have to do some merch and stuff with that. We will see. We will see. Gotta have the merch. Fill that in. Close that off again so we can do that. Perfect. There we go. And then we're going to fill in this one as well because I don't know why this one's not full. But this will also help with, well, everything, really. Just making it a little bit smoother of a transition between the two. Do it that way. And then we'll do it this way to kind of do this. There we go. And then I will take just these layers themselves and I will put these into the Live2D model, just those layers, so it's not anything like super horrible. 'Cause it gets to be really crap if you don't do things correctly. You did a thing? Uh-oh. Should I go look? You returned with coffee? Let's go. Is it good coffee? There we go. Smooth that over a little bit. If you want, of course I want to. Am I going to be updating it? Is that what's going to happen? Because I'm excited. Oh! Federal 25 stream streak. Let's go. Why do I feel like there's a hole in this? Oh, there's not. Because I just need to do this. There we go. Define good coffee. Do you like it? How goes the rigging? It goes well. I just have to clean up a little bit of stuff in the art itself, and then we're good. Boop, and then we'll go. Boop. Oh, that's a big eraser. Holy shit. This is the worst fucking line art. This is just proof that you don't have to be good at what you do. You can just fake it. This is also like, this happens a lot with like when you hide layers under other things, which is what I was doing with this, is I didn't think I had to do it fully because, well, you know, the layer was hidden under the belly scales. But I ended up, the belly scales I broke somehow in Live2D, and I actually ended up liking them a lot better without the belly scales. So now I'm looking at this going, ooh, this line art's garbage and I have to fix it. That's what I'm doing really quickly. And then I'm going to clean it up really fast. And then we're going to throw it into Live2D. We're going to fix it. What do we do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. I like coffee, I guess, for decaf. Ew. Thank you. I'm going to hydrate with water this time. There we go. And then I'm going to clean up this line work. Because why the fuck not? Wellness check! You are the only reason I'm probably alive during most of my streams, let's be honest. Stretch if you can. Oh, I probably should. Do I not have a stretch thing? I probably do. Maybe. Ooh, there we go. Save! There we go. I'll save that one too. 12, and I got work study at my college really early in the morning, so I should be getting into bed. Yes, please go to sleep. Popped in to see how you're doing. Good night. Have a good one. Just hydrate. That makes sense. I turn off a lot because of the what's it called? Getting ready for the 4th. This is all like my current setup is basically just bare bones. That's probably why. There we go. We'll clean up the line work a little bit more. And then we're gonna have to fill this shit in again. Oh, it's backwards. We're fine. Whoop. And then we're gonna probably update the emote because, you know, I love Stove, and I Grouse, close your cheeks! Imagine stretching while doing art. You should be stretching while doing everything, silly. That should be good enough, honestly. And then I gotta clean up some of these outer layers. That's actually fine. I think tail 5 is the one that I have to worry about. Yep. And then, boop, and then, there we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. It's good enough for what I want to do. So this model is one of the things that like I haven't exactly explained is that while yes, the model will be technically done, like when I go live with it, at the same time, it's gonna be like a work in progress for the next like year or so. So what we're gonna be doing is gonna be updating things, changing toggles, doing fun stuff like that. What is this? 3500 by 3500. So we'll do new. Yeah, sure. And then we'll go edit, change canvas size. This is probably gonna make me 3500. Oh, it didn't. 100. Boop. There we go. Baby! Oh my god, okay, so I did hear that one twice. Did y'all hear it twice? Or did I just hear it twice? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Minnie. I'm a UNT Kobold VTuber, Twitch partner, all that good shit. I am currently working on extra stuff. Wait, was there 2? Oh my god, Bethlehem came in as well. Welcome in. There were 2 raids. Holy shit, I missed one of them because that makes sense as to why I heard it twice. But welcome in. Like I said, my name is Minnie. I'm a UNT Kobold VTuber, Twitch partner, yada, yada, yada. I am actually doing some rigging on my model that I am coming out with on the 4th. Before anybody panics, because the one that you're going to see me working on doesn't look like it's finished, I do have a completely working model already. It's just that I want to do some extra things, and so I have no business doing them this close to the 4th, but I'm doing it anyway. But how are your streams? Vera, you were doing Lego stuff. How was that? Bethlehem, what were you doing? You were doing... God, you guys came in at the same exact time. It's so funny. It didn't tell me what you were doing! Hold on. Who got the big shout out, by the way? I need to know who got the big shout out. Because I gotta do the other one. Your fingers hurt. Legos are sharp. There we go. Dying Light, like you just said. You think you did? Alright, in 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to get Bedlam hers. You treat out Tuesdays as double features. Let's go. And your weekly, what were you reacting to? My fingers still fucking hurt from learning guitar. I can't imagine how Legos went. How are your streams? And again, if anybody who came in from the streams, if y'all need to like rest or do anything like that, please do rest, eat, all that good stuff. There's the shout out. Perfect. If you need to rest, if you need to do anything like that, please don't change my face. Ah, fuck, it did. Ignore that, it's fine. But if you need to do anything like that, we just got started. So I'm going to be here doing rigging stuff for a hot minute. And then we're going to be doing Live2D later. So yeah, there's that. But I hope you guys had good streams. Community video sent. There you go. Video sent by the community. Always good. 6 hours left on the clock. Let's go. Piss. Oh yeah, Piss doesn't work at the moment. A lot of Piss Baby does though. There you go. Yeah, turn shit back on. Go me. I have so much shit switched over right now that like I don't know what works and what doesn't. I don't know. My shit is so bare bones. I have no idea if my audio is working. We're having a great time, I promise. But I hope you guys had so much fun. So what we're doing right now is filling in all the parts that I was lazy in and I just kind of fucked up. It's a lot of the tedious little shit, but it's one of those things where it's like you do what you got to do. So tail 5. And then, well, here, this one. Copy. And I'm gonna show everybody how to like import stuff as well. Oh, Jesus. Let's fix that. And then what was the other one? Oh. Is it tail 4? Did I not fully fill in tail 4? Wait a minute. Hold up. This is fun. Tail 4 has been filled in. Okay, good. I see it on there that it's all the way full and through. Okay, good. Tail 4 is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is great. I was about to say 5 is the one that needs to be filled. Great. Neat. But yeah, I'll show you some of the cool stuff that we got. So this is actually just the separated layers save. I think this is one of the older versions, but that's okay. There's so many there are so many things to fill in. All right, tail. I love how it changed it. That was tail 4. No, that is 5. Let's see here. We'll just name it here. Tail 5 lines. And then I should probably do the little asterisks on these because I'm going to show everybody how to put them in. And the little asterisks are going to tell me, they're going to change my face. Yay, beautiful. But they're also going to tell me that this is a new layer that I just added in that I need to replace it with. Please? Please? Come on! Do it! Oh my fucking god. Let me rename it. Meadow, let's go! 3 stream streak! For fuck's sake, if you do not let me rename... Oh my god, I was like, let me rename this, I beg you. There we go. So basically, I am making it so that I can do more movement. And it wasn't even that I got completely lazy. I just didn't know how to do all the cool stuff that I wanted to do back in the day. And so now that I'm actually adding even more stuff, essentially what I'm doing is I'm just making everything better. Which I love doing because, you know, if my name's on it, I want it to be the fucking best. We're gonna do this. There we go. Just do a little bit of highlights that way. They don't have a lot of highlights on the rest of it, but we can do some here. And then we'll have some under here, which will barely be seen, if at all. But it gives me more room to actually do the movement if I want to. Because I really feel like this isn't filled all the way. There we go. Oh god, not that way. There we go. And we'll just do a little bit of smoothing. Just kind of give it more of a highlight look. There we go. Keep that for underneath the jaw, which will actually do this. I was right. Okay, hold up. Oh, no, this. Do this. I feel like if I do this, not that, that, and I keep it underneath that, and I do this, and I'll go, we'll say dark. I was right! There's like a hole in it. Why? That's so weird. You see it right there? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Dumb. Absolutely dumb. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna erase this. There it is. Oh, it's crazy ones. There we go. That way it goes smoothly into it. That way we can clean out this. And then we're gonna copy in this, and then we go, and then we're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like this, we're gonna lighten that up. There. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. That looks awful. Neat. That's fine. Fine enough. Clean it up. Good enough. There we go. All right. So we're gonna save this one as. Is there anything else I need to take from here? I don't think so. File. Save as. Oh yeah. I can't show you that. Switch. Because it'll dox the shit out of me. V2. Monty Bottle. Save it as Photoshop document. And it's going to be new tail 5. There we go. You got a dip. Have a good one. Like I said, if you need to rest, if you need to lurk, you need to do anything like that, please, please, please do. We're going to be here for a while because rigging is fucking tedious as hell, and I love it. So there you go. Thank you again for bringing your community. I will take care of them about as well as I'm taking care of myself, which means probably not well at all. So, yeah. Take your favorite. You want to see model, rigging. So all I have to do for this one is do... Did I just not save that? Where did I save that? Hello? Did I not call it new tail 5? What did I just... Oh, new tail 5 right there. So all I have to do is drag it. Oh, it's the wrong thing. There we go. This one. So I drag this, and it says, do you create a new model or add it to this one? I'm going to add it to this one, and I'm going to add all layers as a new art mesh. Boom, like that. Oh, I was like, and why have we done this? Because we can just delete this paper, say bye, Mitty, and now it's right.
Small, because why wouldn't it be? And then we do tail lines 5. We go. These are gonna be here, literally right here. Tail line's 5. We're gonna pull that shit back into here, because now you can see that that's much cooler than it was before. We go to tail line 5. That is going to be draw order 99. So we're going to do lines in color as draw order 99. Enter. Boom. Wait, where's this one? And we can have this one be 100. There we go. And then tail lines will also be 100. Boom. Nope, just kidding. It's not going to be 100 because that's going to go over there. We'll change the jaw and stuff later. We got so much cool stuff to do. Rise ball, I do exist! I do exist. We're gonna get rid of tail. Tail 5. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this one. Delete. Ha! I'm smaller! We're gonna get rid of this tail 5 as well. Ooh, not yet. Our masks hidden by the thing. Let's see. Is this it? No. What is attached to this? What is attached to this? Hello? R379 mask hidden. Wait, which one's hidden? Not this one, not this one. Oh, it's probably other ones. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. Which ones? Okay, whatever, we'll figure it out later. No, pick my nose! Whatever, that's good enough. For now, that's good enough. So eventually I'm going to move all of this stuff that's up here in these folders into the other stuff as well. Just to make it a little easier for the draw order and stuff that we had before. Let's close the core. Oh yeah, for those of you who are like, oh my god, I don't know how to do the face stuff. How do we get the angles correct? There is nothing wrong, by the way, with doing something like this. Where you have the face deformers, and you have them like this, and you just rig them to the angles of your face. Look at that. Baby, I love you! Close your cheeks! So you literally just move it like this, so it matches your little deformers. It's wonderful, and then you can just turn it off. No! Fine, be that way. That's fine, honestly. Your cheeks stay open! So, nope, don't say it, don't say it. I cannot say it as many. That's weird. This is the back hair. Okay, we'll do this later. We'll do that later! Because I want to do that today. Bone Snake, you're fine. Actually, Bone Snake, we could throw the Bone Snake where he's supposed to be. I just don't know where the fuck he's supposed to be at this point. Where are you? Where are you, snakes? God, there's so many. There they are. No, they aren't. Just kidding. I don't fucking know where they are. Where are you? Lower body would not be there. It's probably upper body. Oh, there they are. Bone Snake 1. Yeah, Bone Snake 1. Alright, so Bone Snake. We're going to throw your ass in there. I don't even know what this is for. We're going to put it in there and hope for the best. Nope, I don't know what this is for. We're going to leave it. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I know what that's for. That's not a Bone Snake, though. This is all Bone Snake. We're going to bring Bone Snake up to his little folder to get him out of the way. Doru, welcome to the Cultivate. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Let's go. Boop. There we go. All the Bone Snake Warp is in there, so we'll deal with that shit later. Although we could do auto standard real quick. Perfect. So then we got all of those. We have almost everything where it needs to be except for the back hair, which is okay. Because we'll deal with that in a minute. I'll show you all the cool stuff that I've done. I don't know about the highlights. Warm Pickle. Hi, Aeon! I have so much cool stuff that I've done with, like, there's so much body movement now. There's also, we got the little cheek puff. Wait, that's cheeks. Mouth puff. This one also, it doesn't look like the mouth is done on this one because it's not. Because this is a different model where I put pieces together. And then the eyes open if you look. They actually both open on the face and on the snake. And they, they do little things like that, which is fun. And then we do the iris shrink. Have the eyeballs move around. I do have to fix the eyes. For some odd reason, they're a little off. They're, like, not even, but it is what it is. You learn because you're hungry, your stomach's hurt. Go get food! I love you! You got W to share? Let's go. You got a really rare card for the Yu-Gi-Oh! That's awesome! I love to hear that. Wait a minute. Why is my TTS bot on this one? Ignore that. Ignore that. I may have been testing things earlier. Okay, so it looks like, let's do body movement and see how it's doing. Alright, cool. So we do have to do some adjustments, as there are some that are still in the wrong spot. We did change this to 99. Okay, perfect. So we'll do that. Quarter century rare. Ooh, that sounds exciting. So this, 255. That's why. 255. And then this will also be 255. 255. I think. I think this is supposed to be 255. Also 255. There we go. And then Lamia hips. These are wait, what is this one? This was 250. Scales, 250. Lamia hip color, 250. 250. What? That's 250, and then these are 255. But why? Why would we do that? I think I know why we would do that. So let's do this, this, and this. We're going to do 255. That's 256. That's why. Okay. So, I think I know. This is 200. This would be, let's do the tail. Wait, does this not have a thing? Oh, it does. Tail 2, belly, tail 1, tail 1. Okay, so tail, this needs a thing still. So let's do the standard. And then tail 2 has it. 104, got it. Tail 2. So this should be 249. There we go. And then this will also be 249. There we go. Draw order can be a pain in the ass, but once you get it figured out, it's really, really, really nice. So be 249 as well. There we go. Now we're starting to get shit in order. Love it. Love it. Tail 1 is going to be 255. It's going to be also a 250. Tail 1 could be 250. This is 200. So tail 1 is 200. No. 250. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's better. And then Lobby Tail 1, we'll have this as 250 again. So there we go. And then that will zoom into that. Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. So this will be 250 again. Draw order is such a pain in the ass sometimes that, like I said, once you get it, it's so nice. So this will be behind that one. So 249, 249. 255 for the belly scales. We'll put this at 251. Because the other ones are 200. Except for we're going to put this one as 251. Yeah, 251. Because we're going to remove these in a second. To make sure that the motion is the way it is. Because I know that it looks like for the hips, I'm going to have to fix those quite a bit. But this, I think, is good. So tail 1 and belly 2. I think I can delete these. Think so. I think that works. I can do this. Standard. Bet. Actually, we're going to do heavy deformation on that one. And then this one will be standard. Because this is just a line art. Beautiful. Now we're going to do heavy on that one as well. Perfect. There we go. It's much better. And this one, we got to do standard. Because your mesh will not matter. Or everything that you've done will not matter unless you do a mesh. The mesh, when you have a mesh, you make your mesh, you do an outline, or you're an atlas for it. Once you do the atlas, that actually tells VTube Studio what to look at to be able to actually show on the screen. Because if you don't show it on the screen, it doesn't matter. Standard. Heavy. There we go. Much better. And so I'll actually switch this into belly. Let me tail 1. And then tail 1. Tail 1. So this is going to be the front. So we're going to put a deformer as tail 1. There we go. Sorry, you can't see that one. 1 front. And then create. And then this will be in tail 2. We'll put another deformer, and this will be tail 2 mid. There we go. Create. And then that way, so this has some movement with the body, but we're going to fix that so that it's going to be, we're going to do none of that. So now it doesn't look like it moves at all. Perfect. So I'm going to, now I know what I did. Awesome. Beautiful. Pepperjack, enjoy your leg. Okay, now that we've done that, and we have those where they need to be, then we are going to save it really quick. And then I'm going to go look at what Soph sent me. Jesus Christ! No, we're saving that one. Yeah, no, that's gonna be the new one. Does it allow me to save it without the background? Save. Let's see if it allows me to. Rewards, emotes, let's go. We're gonna take off. No, we're not. We're gonna do this. We're gonna upload GIF. Yeah, it works. Let's see if it's small enough. It is. Beautiful. Cult of Panic it is. There we go! Cult of Panic is now live! I think. I hope. This has been deleted. Yeah, I know. Fuck. I broke things. It's fine. I'll fix it. There you go! Oh, I hope you guys like it, because it's really funny. I'm just gonna do... What? Lines. That's done. That. Lines in tail 5. Those need to do auto. Little. Just kidding. Heavy. Because fuck you. That's why. Beautiful. I love him. Thank you. Stop picking my nose. All right.
Tired of Rice Ball having all the shit. All right. Let's see. Oh God. So I got all that shit done and moved. Do I want to do the hair now? Yeah, I want to do the hair now. We'll do hair later. We'll do hair first. You do a full health check? All right, we'll do a full health check because I don't have most of my stuff. Dumbest, most hilarious thing I just found out. Yes! Tell me all the things. Tell me all the things I must know. And then we'll do Liza P. We should be doing Liza P. soon. We've only been doing this for 2 hours, which I got a decent amount done for what I want. Let me see really quick with the physics what is going to need to be fixed the most. All right, so it looks like the hips are going to need a little bit of adjustment. And the tummy scales with the stuff. Maybe I can do that movement now. We can do that movement now. Did you hear the DLC? Oh, how have I not? Of course I have. Didn't see how your rigging is supposed to sail a boat. Well, it's not that kind of rigging, baby. And also, if you can't sail a boat with this, then that's a skill issue on your end. You're going to be banned! Classic WoW thingy. They're testing new abilities, and they have a buff called Spear of the Alpha that increases the target's threat. Oh, shit! About fucking time they did something like that. Alright, so. I also need... Where are my hips? Get out of the way! There we go. So this already has one. This needs one. This needs one. That needs one. That does not. That does not. That does not. That does not. And that does not. Okay. So we're gonna go boop, and we're gonna go heavy deformation. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, because this one has, that's right. This one has all the new things. Oh shit, I forgot. I need a buff called Loyal Beta that increases. You know, they knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. You're with at least 3 of them. I just realized looking just at these belly scales that I'm gonna need to redo this piece as well. Why? Why am I this bad? It's fine. Everything's fine. Learn how to paint clouds. That's good. All right. I don't want to do this yet. I don't want to do this yet. We'll do it this way. We'll do this very quickly. Scales reflection, hair up crown. We'll go all the way up to here. We'll go like this. We'll do preset heavy. Then we'll go like this. Back. Hair. Back. Back. Oh my god, please back. Updo. There we go. And then I'll fuck with that later. There we go. Perfect. Let me see. The belly scales. I got a lot of belly scales. They also have, if you can see, like, obviously these scales are in the way, which those will disappear in a minute. But there's a bunch of little scars on them because I added my my scars for my surgeries that I got. Because I got a fucking lot of them. Jesus Christ. The main tank, so I get alpha cast me all the time, and I'm about to make so many. You're such a good beta jokes. You have to. You have to. Well, it's what you're doing in troll. Oh, true. Currently drawing an alien planet with red sky and probably do. Ooh. This form of everything looks complicated. It's not, I swear. It may look like it. I promise it's not. Also, I just realized something. You should be under these. Why is it not? Why are you over? Did I not change your shit? Oh, because that's why. So it's also very important to put everything where, like, they need to go as far as, like, these things as well. Also, yay! I like this song. Hi, Dummy! Look at it. Look at this. I'm apparently speaking that to me right now too, because it's all in the fucking wrong order, but it's fine. Where did I put my hair? Where did I put my hair? My hair goes. No, we don't want this one. Oh, well, everything's under that one. Upper body. Lower body. Tail. Where's my. Fuck, I'll just do this. I'll just put this behind it, I suppose. Here we go. Can I put this underneath it? Under. No, that would be nice. Fine, be that way. I love you! I hope you're doing amazing! Alright, so what I need to do really quick is I need to find where this is. And while I have this in the right section here, it's currently way up on the top when it comes to order, which is really fucking obnoxious. So I have to put that away. Is that gonna stay out? Yeah, that's gonna stay out. This one. Okay. These. Perfect. Are all going to be moved somewhere. Way down here. Way down here. Way down here. Way down here. I probably should close that that core thing, but it's fine. Because all my deformers are all in like one thing. Expression, keep going. Hair, keep going. Hello. How was your stream? I'm gonna be here for fucking 20 minutes doing this. Hold on. I made the mistake of hitting select all to take a screenshot, and now everything is open and it's taking 20 minutes for me to drag things where they're supposed to be. Still going. What am I doing? Oh, the close. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit. So, all right, now we're on to the face. shackles, neck, boobs, arms. We're getting there. Belly scales. Oh man, really? You're just gonna do this to me? There we go. Oh, thank fuck. Be in order. Yes! Now it's in order. I can close them all. I know. I just didn't think about it when I started pulling, and I was like, whatever, I've already pulled them down. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. All right, bet. So now that. Perfect. So I just need to do some adjustments on the hips, and then it's good. It's one of those things where I was like, I've already done it. All right, so this is the one that is on the top. No, that's the one on the bottom. Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, oh, that would actually make sense. The new one is on the bottom. Whatever. Okay, so the fun thing that I actually love showing people with this one. Can I get rid of this one? Bean, stop. Sorry, Bean's like destroying shit as we speak. You don't need to be like that, Cat. Why? Yeah, that's the better one. We'll leave the hip chains. So I can get rid of these ones, then I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna turn into a rice ball. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. So I'll delete these. Hi, I'm back.
BA said nothing wrong. I know, he's just destroying everything. Obviously, that means it needs to be destroyed, but
You can destroy it before we move. So let's see. Okay, so you guys see all the cool sparkles and stuff, right? And they're like everywhere. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this bottom rigs here and I'm gonna take the ID art mesh. So we go like this. We do bottom glitter. We're going to mesh it to that one. Or mesh it. We're gonna clip it to that so you can't see it outside of that mesh, right? And so now if you look at it, it looks like whatever I move, it looks like they move with it. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do a deformer for these two parts. So we're going to do sparkles, and you'll see why. Sparkles hold, and then create. And then we'll put bottom sparkles in the glitter. So, yeah. So we're going to do, wait, which one is which? Why is this as shitty as it is right now? Hold on. We're gonna do that. There we go. That's more of it. So we go like this. And this is going to become a multiply layer. And then this one is going to copy this as well. This glitter is going to be on these two layers that it's going to mesh to. Now, why that's going to be really cool is because now you're also going to see additive layer. And so what that looks like when you do deformer glitter. Now we have the bottom glitter, which is not doing what I wanted to. Hold on. Where's the bottom? This is 254 or 754. So we're going to take it off of 754. And we're only going to have it on this. So now when you do this, it's not working again. Neat. Hold on. Do I want to do this? I might do this as a color. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this. There we go. So then we'll actually flip this around. So glitter is going to be on 753. So we're going to mesh or clip it to that. And then this will be the multiply layer, so you can't really see it. And then this one is going to be the additive layer, so that you can see it. So when you do this, see how it kind of sparkles a little bit? I'm going to make it bigger. There we go. You'll see tiny little sparkles on that. I'm going to have to make this. Actually, I could do this. Watch this. So we'll go copy, paste. And then we'll move this one up to here. We'll do another copy, paste. We'll move this one down to here. And then we'll do paste again. And we'll move this one up to here. Maybe turn it sideways. So this will move a little bit more on the hips. And then so we got that. We got that. We got that. And then we are going to... So this one is going to glitter on all of that shit. Awesome. So these should be on 743. So let's see. If we move this around now, do we see more? Yeah, there's a little bit more, but I think I want them bigger. Yeah, because those are little. Those are little. Bean is full of beans. He is. But basically, what I'm getting out of this is that I could also probably do this. Copy. And then be in here and hit paste. Or not. That's cool. But I do this. And I do Bottom's glitter copy. And I make this an additive layer. Let's see. Wait. Oh, whoops. We're going to do, this one is going to be, what is this one? This one is going to only be to 754. So I only want this one to be only shown on this. And so doing the same thing, this is going to be 753. Copy this one, but this, so it's also this. So it's also only 753. And we make it an additive layer. So now this, all of these are only going to be seen on the glitter in theory. 753, which is this one. Yes, but okay. I'm going to actually have to do it that one too. So because that one, does that work? Let me see. We're about to learn today. So did that make it so that, no, you can still see it. So I can't double mesh that one. Interesting. Huh.
What?
This is not doing what I wanted to, which is interesting. So for this, see, you can see the little bits of glitter.
Mm-hmm.
See the little sparkle?
Yeah. Cool.
I want it to be a little brighter.
Hmm.
So I was like, oh, I'll add this one. And then because of how it is, it doesn't work because you can see it outside of it too. Well, no, that. Yeah, no, you can't see it outside. So I can't do.
Can you?
Yeah.
Where? Hold on. Go ahead and move
So
it.
the ovens. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. So this was 753. Yeah, no, 54. So we want to take this and we want to take this off of 754 because then you'll be able to see it.
Right.
Fully. So now we take that away. Now see how that one, you see the little dot out there?
Yeah, now I see that.
See the little dots outside a little bit?
Yeah.
So, but now there's another thing that I can easily do for that, which is I can go like this and we can edit this mesh and make it so that that mesh is only visible on the, what's it called thing? Yeah, that's the word.
Gotcha.
Words.
Have fun.
Sure. Sure. Hi, Gary.
Hello.
Just don't want the sparkles to be all out here. Because as we know, though, if you are going to use glitter, it's going to get everywhere. So it would make sense that it's also on my hip. Without question. It does get everywhere. But we don't want too much glitter. What? 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 I don't know what he said. I'm going to be honest. No idea what he said. Yeah, was it bad? My God, it was horrible. That's fair, honestly. There we go. Now let's see. If we move the glitter, you barely see it. But you do see it. So we're going to keep that for now. We're probably going to end up later. I'm going to end up making the sparkles a little bit bigger. Because right now they're obviously not. That is 100% opacity though. Yeah. Because one of the other things, like I said, to show you guys, which is really cool that I learned how to do almost immediately, is like this reflection thing here. So you see this reflection, this layer, we're going to make this an additive layer. But we're also only going to make it so that it is attached to this one. You copy, and then you go this, we go paste, enter. So now you can only see it there. And now when we move wait, why do I have? I don't know where my other reflection stuff is. But if we do this and we make a deformer around this one, and we go scale reflectors, whoop, and you create that one. Now, when you look at it, when I sway this around, you're gonna see the cool reflection stuff happen on there. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Of course, you get a hug. You throw in the cuddle puddle. So that is what kind of adds that extra little, fun reflection stuff on there. Hi.
Huh.
Look, I got most of my stuff. All the tedious, most of the tedious shit done.
Yeah. Right.
I just have to add some more tedious shit, which is the draw orders and all the cool reflective stuff that I have.
Of course.
And that shit as well, which is going to have to mask onto there. And look, I got all my new ones, my new pieces. It's got all my scars and shit.
Have you?
Yeah. So much shit.
Yeah.
I was going to do the hair today, but I don't know if I will. You like the new model? Let's go. How's life post-cancer? I'm still recovering a little bit, but it's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see a lot of the reflection stuff there, and that's how I do that. It's easy. I have an idea. Stupid one in mind. You're like, what? Stupid. Don't worry about it. I love when I do that to him. Anyway, where is... I don't want torso. Where's my head? I want to move this one. Upper body. Okay, hair up to upper body. Z move, torso. Is it torso? It is my torso. Head and face deformer. Oh, good. This will fit. Bet. So if we go like this, we do hair back to, and we put this here with the head deformer. Actually, let's see if this actually moves with the body. Let's go! Perfect. Is that a certain green goblin? Maybe. Yeah, he came in to say hello. I don't know what my hair is at. It should be in front of this one. So this is 200. So probably 205, I think. Two. I don't know what my face is at. Hold on. Actually, I think 200 will be fine. We'll put it at 255. No. 205 maybe? No, 225. Let's try 225. Does that go behind? It sure does. Neat. Perfect. Those ones are made by Soph literally today. Like literally today. So what I will need to do real quick with these is move these. Where's my pen? Where they're supposed to. Oh, jeez, I can't see shit. I think that's almost right. I think I need to move it up a little bit more. I want to show a little bit more of that. Yeah. Perfect. All right. That may not be as perfect as I want. Actually, no, I think that's good. And then we'll do this one. That. Those will move a little. Oh, wait. Yeah. These move down. Those will go right there. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. That is, I think, where I want it to be. And then I'm pretty sure that doesn't move with the X, Y, and Z. Perfect. Now I can do those individually. And I'll do that later. I could do that tonight, but I don't know if I want to waste that much time doing it. I had a shadow thing. Where is it? Where's the shadow? So many pieces. I had it. I saw it. No. 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 Oh, God, please. I beg you. I give up. We'll do that. Oh, no, that was worse. Okay. Where are my shadows? I have a whole shadow deformer. There it is. Shadow warp. Low face shade. I also want to be on 4. Oh, that's fine. I need those to also be on the neck. But this fucking crystal keeps getting in the way. Where's neck? I think it's neck, this one. So we're looking at neck, which is going to be 578. Oh shit. There we go. And then I included masks, but they're hidden. Oh, are they hidden? My bad. Are they hidden? That wasn't hidden. Fuck do you mean it's hidden? It's right there. Oh, it is hidden. Why is it hidden? Oh, that's why. That's why. Because that has the new one. Fuck, I do need to use that one. Shit. Wait, which torso is this? This one is 300, 500, 300. Back down to 300. Boom. Damn. There we go. Perfect. Sorry. I need to make sure. Because that one has the new one. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Now I gotta do, where are my belly scales? I lost my belly scales. Or the neck scales. Neck scales, right there. No, different neck scales. These need to be on this as well. 578 now. Get rid of this one. Oop. There we go. Did I fuck that up? Or are those different ones? Oh, those are different ones. That's fine. We'll get rid of this, which is bet. This is fun. I love it. Right shoulder is one of the few things I actually find fully and truly painful. Oh wait, what? Did you hurt yourself? Have fun. Go get some good sleep. This is one of my new models. I have quite a few of them that are coming out, but this one I do have a fully functioning one already. Don't worry. I'm not like doing the really stupid thing, which is like, oh, I'm gonna fix things like 2 days before. I learned my lesson quite a bit. Quite a bit. This one's also going to go like this. Boom. There we go. That one will be 301. There we go. So that's gonna be under. Perfect. And we'll hide that one later. So that's gonna show that. Where the fuck did I put my belly scales? Or the, well, not the full belly scales, they're the neck scales. I lost them. Nothing is attached to this. Why are you here? Delete. Ah, fuck! Does the tail have eyes? Maybe. Maybe. Seriously, though, I lost them. Where'd they go? How did I lose them? Wait, hold on. We're gonna turn off the neck for a second. I see you hiding back there. I see you hiding. It was under the torso. Eh. No! The fucking crystal. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Stop. Please, I beg you. Right there. Okay. Belly scales neck. Tags! 3-stream streak! I love you. How are you? Bibly accurate angels, do it! This is at 300. Ah, that's why. So we're gonna put this at 302. So it's above this one. And then we should be able to turn the neck back on and be fine. And then this as well. Copy. And then let's go to, we'll do this and I'll fix it. I got pissed. I moved it. I understand. And let's go back to the what's it called? I love everything about this, to be honest. Let's do art mesh. Okay, so it's already on there, I think. 196. Is 196 on there? 136, 137, 196 it is now. Okay, cool. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. So then that should allow me. I want to do this. Perfect. There we go. And then that'll be a little bit. There we go. Actually, where's my pen? We'll just pull this one down just a tiny little bit because I don't think it needs to be all that much. There we go. So most of this is going to be hidden by the hair, but I want to at least be able to see some of this with how I've done it. Okay. There we go. Let's be a little bit higher. Oop, not like that. There we go. Push that in a little bit. And then I need to move the head over itself like a little bit. There we go. Actually, no. There. There we go. This needs to be up a little bit more. Push this down. Push this up. There we go. I don't know what I just did with that. Let's not do that. There we go. And we'll squish it. Up. Squish. There we go. Now we'll do a tiny little. And then this will pull it a little bit off to the side. There we go. And then we'll squish this. Also, if you recognize what this music is from, you are cultured. If you don't, well, no, not everybody's perfect. There we go. That should be good. That's fine. We'll fix this a little bit. I knew I needed to fix these, and I never did because I changed the face so much. There we go. And then the neck, we're going to. Where is the neck? Where is my neck? Ah, because this neck isn't as wide. Got it. That's why. There we go. Now it should be good. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Dave. There we go. Hi, Maku. Resist the urge to lick salt rocks as a kid. I have to resist that urge now. So you're not alone. That should be good. And then we'll move the neck daily. Okay. Those were the other neck scales. Let's go. The other neck scales that we had before, which was, I think, layer like 111. Yeah, this one, I think. Yeah. So these are the new ones that will move up here. All the other tedious shit I'll do off stream just because I don't want to bore you guys with all these crappy things. So neck scales, they were 578. Is that what this one is? It's 198. Why were the neck scales on? What? Is that the torso? That might be the torso. Torso. I have no idea what those are meshed to. What are you meshed to? Anyway, these ones aren't clipped to the right thing. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we'll do this. Oh, 578. Are these the new ones? Yeah, these are the new ones. So we'll move these ones over a tiny bit because I want them right there. And then we were going to put them to 578. 578. Those are already done. Neck scales, also 5. Oh, yeah, because I moved them. Got it. So these ones I will delete after I get shit done. Bet. You're the best. Also, the cult is them. I'm many. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope it's good. I'm just doing a little rigging just to be able to. There we go. Now we got the good stretch. That's what I like to see. We're just doing a little bit of rigging before we do Liza P a little earlier. Sorry, you're on the phone. You're good. You're good. Mobile sucks. I get it. Boy, do I get it. But I promise I do have a working model for the 4th. This is just new stuff that I want to do. Because I make bad life choices essentially. So waist colors, we're gonna copy this. Now, one of the things you may have noticed is like, oh my god, Minnie, you have a bunch of fucking layers that like don't look like they're on anything. I have the line art completely separate from the colors because I do a lot of this reflection stuff and I don't want it to be bothered by the colors. So that's why I do that. Or by the line art. I don't want the reflection to go over the line art. I want the line art to go over the reflection. The easiest way to do that, separate the two of them. That's what I do. I like how that looks. I don't like hold on. Where did I do it? No, that's the old one. This one. Hold it up a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. And actually, what I can do, if I still want to use these, is I can move these scales over to this side. Like that. And then we can do, let's see how those move. Those would move well. And then we'll turn that off of a multiply layer, put a normal layer to see what that looks like. Speak real one again. Oop, there we go. And then we can move this over. I like these better. I like this better, actually. We'll do that. So that we'll have reflections on both sides of the neck. And then, yeah, it'll look like that. I do like that, actually. And this neck, this is what I mean by like, it looks like that reflection is going to go on the neck outline a little bit because the neck was from the old model. So that'll be fine that way. That'll be fine. We'll do it. Like perfect. And so we do this. We turn this back to a multiply layer so you can't see it. And then we're going to eventually put a reflector on top of that so it changes color, kind of like if you look at my horn or my crystal, the crystal changes color when I move around. It's going to do the same thing when I move the body around and when I move the head and the neck around. You're going to see this reflection. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool things on it. And I have a lot of that done on the other one, but this is new stuff. So okay, that works. I like that. I am going to take this though. Where's this one? And we're going to drop this down to 43. Yeah, that's a little better. That's not as harsh of a shadow. Hello, where have my scales gone? What happened there? Hold on. Oh, you ho. You did not. You did. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. We'll just do this one. Oh no! Turn off the breathing. Jesus Christ. Please let me click on what I want to. There we go. 302. So draw order's really fun. This is like the unofficial theme song, by the way, of the cult. I just want you to know that. Wait, maybe I should joke about that. What'd you do? The new bald toggle. No, you guys wanted a bald toggle so much you made it happen IRL. Also, I can't make a bald toggle look good with this because I drew her head like a fucking massive dome. But I'll think about it. Maybe. I might also say no. All right, let's see how this looks. Let's see if it's moving around the way I want it to. Yes, perfect. There we go. These are the fun things that you learn when you're doing like rigging at the moment. Let's see. So we'll do this. We'll look at the physics, see if anything else just breaks right off the bat. It doesn't. So far, it looks good. Obviously, the hair, it doesn't move right now because we don't have it attached. But I do need to fix that shadow. See, now we're learning. Nope, that's the body. Ah! Where's my thing? Trading warp. Nothing moved. Neat. There we go. There we go. And then this one will go this way because we don't need that this way. So this will be a little bit of a shading over there. There we go. Move this one to there a little bit. There we go. Although I feel like this should be a little bit more up, but the way that I have those shadows, I'm gonna have to fix that later. But that'll be good for now, I think. There we go. That'll be good. And then we're gonna have to change that a little bit. Pull this one up. There we go. That'll be there we go. There. That's the shadow shape we want. Because this is looking straight up, right? So you need to pull this down a tiny little bit. Perfect. Do these meshes move node by node or do they move with each other? Yes, it depends. So that's where hierarchy comes into play. So you'll see that all these things are like, each thing, if it's got a green dot, that means it moves as like with each one of these little points at the parameters. But if it doesn't, so for example, the body X, Y, and Z doesn't fuck with the shadows at all. Now, if this shadow warp was underneath something else that was affected by the body warp, then yes, it would move. So, for example, technically, I'm not moving this, but because this is underneath a hierarchy or in a deformer that moves with the body, I don't have to re-rig the shadow mesh every single time. I just have to fuck with the deformer for this, which is really fucked since I moved the head. That's fine. You kind of want to put more shadow there, but that's fine. I need to adjust the mouth on this one too. I just realized that. That's not as crooked as it should be. It should be sideways. Where'd you go? Give me back. Fuck! Where are you? Head warp. No, that's just the actual head itself. Nose is fine. Cheek. No. Where's my mouth? Jaw warp! There we go. So you can see on this one with the jaw warp, the jaw itself is not going to move with the head. But that's because it's the jaw and not the mouth. That's mouth puff, which I also need to still rig. Where in the fuck is my mouth? There it is. I need the bottom lip. I need this top lip, upper teeth, lower teeth, and tongue. And we're just going to change all of that a little bit. There we go. I think it needs to be a little bit higher. It needs to be a little bit higher. Oh! Good night, Michael! So there are multiple mesh groups in sync with each other, but separate. Yes. So it's basically a hierarchy of the deformers, which is these little boxes that are around the meshes. You can make it so that you can change everything individually, but there's a reason hierarchy exists, basically, is the best way to put it. I feel like this needs to be up more. And then this will go up and over. That's fine. Hi, Roswell. How are you doing? So you do this. How's that? I don't really need the shadow down there, but I'll keep it for now. A little bit of shadow won't hurt. And you can also change how many of those these little points that I can pull around in like the deformer itself. So see how this deformer only has like this many of the little things. You can make it be a 5x5, a 25x25. It doesn't matter. It's all what works for you. So for this one, I don't need this to be this high. Why do I have this high? There we go. There we go. And we'll go Don't need that much on the side profile. There we go. I don't have a lot there. I don't have a lot there. Perfect. And that, I'm going to adjust that later because, again, I kind of want to do this. And I want to do this. Kind of make it look more like the jaw form itself. That same thing looks fine. And this one will just, that one just fucked. We don't even, actually, that one looks fine. So the shadows look a little bit better that way. I should probably pull it down a little bit more. There we go. Whoa! No, bad angle Z. Get out. Perfect. Yep, that'll work. That will work. All right, save that one. Do not play with Carolina Reapers. Oh, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Oh yeah, before I go and do anything, I do need to fix something. It's the right eye, yeah. The inner eye. Where's my eye? Eyes. Eye open. That's the inner eye. Wait, why does it say inner eye when it's the outer eye? What's happening? Wait, what? Do I have this backwards? No, I have the outer eye as well. Okay. I do have it moved, but not as much as I wanted to. That's fine. Okay. Because that's for the eye open. Why is that? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I'm using the world's hottest. That's insane. Okay. Making sure. Eye open does change a little bit. I want this and I want inner. Oh. Wait, did I really call that outer eye? Where are my irises? Where the fuck are my irises? Hello? I beg you. Where are my irises? I could just do this. So if you're like, fuck, where is my layer for this? If you hit select, it'll do everything that's within it. So for this one, this is also showing the other ones out there too. But what we want to do is we want to move this up and find these. So here we go. The iris warp and the pupil warp as well. This is kind of what I was looking for. You guys not have them? You do. People. I noticed that these are a little not even. Why do I have those? Actually, let me do this. How is that even? That looks a little more even. That's much higher. This eye is much higher. I think that's the issue. There we go. That doesn't go as far over. Wait. Hold up. No, that should be fine. They're not even. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, see, that's not even at all. There we go. This shouldn't be this high anyway. There we go. I think. Huh. I want this to go a little bit lower. There we go. Goes around, up, up. I want this to be a little bit more over. There we go. Let's do this a little bit more farther over. Keeping in mind that, there we go. I will be able to also set how far these go in VTube Studio based on like basically sensitivity. So I just want to make sure that we get the left eye matching left. Here we go, the iris warp. I also need to do the pupil warp separately as well. So this will be. You like the purple eye? Yeah, I'm changing it to make it a little bit easier for my chibi stuff. So it used to have the orange, obviously, in the inside with the purple on the out, but we have a reason that it changed. Left iris. No, left pupil. Pupils. There we go. There's only one. I don't need two. Great. Ego boost. There we go. Let's get this one looking just as good as the other one. There we go. There we go. Looks like it matches. There. We'll get that a little bit lower. That matches. Go a little bit farther. There we go. This needs to go back in the middle. That I should probably turn off the highlights while I do this so I can actually see what I'm doing, but that would be easy. And we don't do that here. We don't do easy here. That should work. That's good. All right, cool. And then we'll fix the highlights. And then let's turn the iris shrink and make sure that the rest of the eyes. Ah, I can see why I didn't have them go that far. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Iris shrink is going to be really small, but we'll see. Let's go back over. So we'll do iris warp, and then where the fuck is this one? We'll do this one as well. So we can actually move them both at the same time because we like the spacing now. So, oh yeah. That's better. I'll have it go this far. Bring that back. We're going to have to do a little bit more on the adjustments, but it should be okay. That looks good. Make it a little bit higher. Bring this back over a little bit more. Yeah, we're going to have to do a few more adjustments on this. The middle. That should be good. And then lift it up a little for those. And then down is a little bit low, so we'll lift it up a tiny bit. And we'll fix this. I don't like how that moves. Okay. So what I need this to do is I don't want the I can't do the outline 701 because I'm pretty sure that I have the outer eye. Oh, these are 702, so I could do this at 701. These are 701 though as well. We'll try the 701. How much? Yeah, makes a horrible difference. All right. So this is the fun thing about like the draw order. This is why I have things as spaced out as they are so that I can adjust them so that it's not too much of a pain in the ass when I do something like that. But I do need to edit a few things. So let's do right eye. Are we happy with this? We are. We need the left. We need to fix the left one with this. I really do need to turn off the highlights really quick. I can't see shit. There we go. Turn off these. We'll fix the highlights with it as well at some point, but for now we're going to turn them off. Because I can't see what I want to. There we go. Okay. Close that. Just to make it a little bit easier to find my way. Back to these. Perfect. I've lost the thing already. How did I do that? There it is. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna move this one a little bit like that. I think that's correct. I think that works the way I want it to. Vex, have a great night. Thanks again for hanging out. Go get some good eeps. Kind of like building a watch. Yeah, essentially, yes. It kind of is. There we go. And then we wanted to move this one a little bit more like that. And then let's go back to the other one. I do also need to look at the because I move the iris or the pupil separate than the irises a lot. That should be fine. There we go. Just to make it look like it's moving the way that it should. There we go. Because you know it's not just there we go. Yeah. Yep. That's much better. Now let's see how bad it looks with the iris shrink. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So that's good. So we'll save that one. And then I will see if I do it separate. I do. Perfect. So when this goes over, we'll move that a little bit to that side. So it's just a subtle little thing, but it makes it so that this moves a little bit more 3D. That one I have already moved. So it's not centered exactly. This one is centered. That is the wrong toggle. And then this one will go over a little bit more. And then we'll move the iris over a tiny bit so that it still works. So you'll see it kind of move within the eye and look a little bit more 3D. Same thing with this. Move the pupil over a tiny bit. That's fine. And then move that a little bit more to the side. Or not. Oh no, I saved it. I meant to hit undo. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Actually, we could do thin it out. Oh, that'd be an easier way to do it. Let's go thin it. There we go. Hi, Lonely. Of course you get a hug. You throw her out of the cuddle puddle. You'll see you get a little bigger and then, well, god damn it. And then a little smaller when it gets over there. Yeah, I like that. Oh, not like that. There we go. Just gotta squish it a little. There we go. There we go. And then we'll squidge it a little bit more. Squidge it a little bit more. I like it. I like it. I like it. Cool. Save. And then we'll do that with the pupils on the other side. Because the pupils on the other side right now aren't even adjusted. So we'll do this. And so we'll go up. You know, we'll do that. That's fine. And then we'll squidge. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Squidge. 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 Fine. Squidge. Squidge. All right. The other thing I want to do is I want to do this and make the highlight a little smaller. Just kind of throw that right there in the corner. Okay, perfect. And we're also going to, okay, the art mesh does work with that. And then we'll go down and do this here. My voice is so fucked right now. I can't sing at all. The amount of like karaoke that I do when I am doing rigging and stuff. It's another reason that I've kind of stopped rigging on stream. Is because, you know, how that works. Let me, I don't know. I don't know. My voice is like fucked still. I'll get better. I'm getting back into my training stuff. 1,000 gears and wires. But it's fun. But at least this one you can like name them, right? So there's that. What I want to do though is select. Let's go with outer eye. That's bottom, top lid. There we go. So when I do this, I want this to open a little bit more. There we go. And the reason I do that is because it just looks so much better when you see the eyelid move up when you do it. And Middle, I hope I said that right. Welcome to the Cultivating. Thank you for the follow. I just think it looks much better when you do it that way. So we'll do the same thing with the right eye. Let's say it's right eye top lid. Yeah. We'll make sure those are about even. Go. Perfect. Now when I look up, I'm going to look up a little bit more as well. Looks like a nebula to me and a goal is Event Horizon. I mean, you know, shit happens. Being known for randomly singing on stream. Imagine. Craziness. There we go. That's good enough for that one. I do have to fix that line art, see, because that line art, it's going over it, under it. So I got to fix that a little bit. But it should be fine in a second. This. That moves the way I want it to. No. Yeah, because this allows me to actually see it really well. So I can see that the bottom lash, where's the bottom lash? Top, bottom. The bottom line and the bottom scar and the lids, these need to move a little bit. Now, I wish there's a way to just like see it without, let's see. There we go. I could still see it a little, which I don't like, But at the same time, not enough, I think, for me to worry too much. That's the top. Let's see, where's the bottom? Where is the bottom? Whoa, there it is. You see that line is where it needs to be, but these two, you can just go up a little bit more, I think. Does that look better? Yeah, that's much better. Perfect. That'll work. And then we'll do hi potato. I never use my real voice. If I do, it's naturally a bit loud. So when I first tried singing, I was confused because I sort of forgot what I sound like. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let's see. Let's do some more. Let's do some more bottom lid opening for the eye as well. Here's the bottom lid. Just a little bit, just to make it a little bit more subtle. Or a little less subtle, I should say. And that I can open up on the other one as well. There we go. That might be good. And we'll leave that there. We'll just kind of move that over a tiny little bit. I think that works very well. There we go. Crystal outline, crystal sclera. This one that I want to fuck with. Yeah, there we go. No, fuck! This one. Be fine. Okay, so another thing that you can do is you can kind of do, where is it this one? Yeah, let me make the brush size a little bit smaller. Like a lot smaller. You can just drag the brush size this way and it'll take it and move it like that. So you see what I've done is I made it so that I masked the the line art to the sclera underneath, and I think that's where my issue is. That's where my issue is. Let's see. Additive. No, I didn't want to additive. Multiply. Let's see. Yeah, see how it's going on the other side of the line? I want to move the line because that seems to be one of my issues. But my fucking thing is too small. 20. Size 20 pixels should be fine. These zigzags, I assume, open and close the eyes. No, that's just because it's line art, but it makes all of the stuff be connected. It's also very hard to fucking see when it's got all these dots, but this is my life. No, normal fine. See how it's like I could see the line. I need to do this. Let me give me more. Give me more dots. There, give me more. And I will. Okay, hold on. I know what we're gonna do. So we're going to do this. Cancel this. Oh, sorry, cancel this. Let's see if I can get a better mesh of it. Do a deformity heavy, deformity little, deformity standard. All right, let's do standard. See if I can do this. So this is the mesh that it gives you with standard, right? So what I want to do is I want to be able to move these lines a little bit better. So I am going to erase the entire center. Honestly, I'm just going to do this by hand because I want to see if I can do it a little bit better. So we go boop, 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 boop. You do not need this many, I assure you. usually when it comes to stuff like this, less is more. Less is going to be much, much better for you. But I am trying to do something. I'm trying to move this really, really specifically, and I don't think it's working. Okay, so there we go. We'll adjust this, and then we'll go like this, and then we'll go like this, then we'll go like this. And you see the light blue lines right now, that's just giving you a guide of what it would do if you did the auto, the little auto thing, the auto connect all the dots, which is what I will do eventually. But for right now, we're just going to put the dots where we want to. And then we'll do it in a minute. Because I don't give a shit about the inside, right? So I don't need a lot of them from the inside. I don't even care about those. So I could do this to kind of make it where everything is going to go right in the middle. There we go. That's a little bit better. Right here. That'll be good. So we'll do boop, and then we'll do boop, and then we'll do boop. And that way, it'll do it. Yeah. Maybe a little bit, yeah. And then we'll go, yeah. So that should work. And then we'll go autofill, so auto connect. That fills in all those little spots, which I don't like these ones. So we're going to do this. Okay, cool. Hold on. Don't do autofill yet. Don't do autofill yet. Thank you. And then we'll do this to that one. This to that one. I think that's got all of them in a spiral. Then now we can do autocorrect. Yes. Ah! And then I can do this. Now I can adjust these. I want these to be as close to this line as possible because I want to be able to adjust it like hard fucking core. So I also wish I would have made these lines a little bit thicker so that it didn't do what it's doing right now. But if I make this into a multiply layer, I think I should be okay. Good. She says questioningly. I'm not 100% sure. So if you want to adjust that mesh without adjusting what's happening when the model is moving, this is how you do it. Is you get into this mode right here. Normally I wouldn't do auto is actually usually good enough. But this one, like I said, I'm trying to move this side so it's a little less obvious to me. It's really not that big of a deal and no one's gonna notice but me. But I'm noticing, so it's pissing me off. Because you can see like a little bit of the purple on this side of the line. See that? A little bit of the purple and the blue, and that's what I don't want. So if I do a multiply layer and I keep these, so these are draw order 701, and these are 700. These are probably 700 as well. So yes, they're under this one. So this will be 701 and that's under that one. So shouldn't be going on the other side, but it is. So let's try to move it a tiny bit. So anything that you adjust on your model, any pieces that you adjust on your model, and they're not attached to any dots are going to be like a global change. So if I decide to move this whole bitch over to the left, it's not attached to anything. Everything that I have done to it, all those movements will have to change based on the fact that I moved it all the way to the left. You're officially an artist if you start fixing things that no one can see. You're an artist the moment that you pick up the pencil and put it to paper. The moment you start doodling, you're an artist. It doesn't matter. Skill level doesn't mean shit. I'm going to have to fix this off stream because it's going to bother the fuck out of me. Yeah, see that brightness right there? Let me see. Can she fix this quickly? Shit! I know what I did. I know, and I can fix it. I'll fix it later. Hi, Ty. How are you? Are you excited? I get to see Ty soon. There we go. Here, let's do inner eye. So, yeah. So, it's really subtle on the right side. So, let's fix it on the right side really quick. We'll do the top lid first. Well, we did the top lid for this side. We didn't really do it for this side. So, that's the right top lid. Let's do the left top lid, the correct top lid, I should say. Let's go back to this. That's good enough. So that should be nice and subtle. Do a little bit more this way. So you got that up when it goes up and then down there. The only other thing I'm going to change, I think, is this. I just want to move this up a little bit because I can see a little bit of like the shadow. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. You're fine, just fine. How was your tournament thing today? Biggest fan was watching. I didn't get to watch a lot of it though. There's the bottom eye. We're gonna move this. This. There we go. Well, without top 16, got 25th. Not terrible, is it? Doesn't feel like it's terrible. Out of how many? What is that? 100. That's good. What the fuck? Congratulations. That's amazing. That feels amazing. I don't care if you tell me it's not amazing. I'm gonna tell you you're stupid. That's awesome. Fuck you. That's so cool. My friend. He's good at Pokemon. I got Bieber at fucking AI kindergartner and I fucking stopped playing. So, you know. Then you played Beat Saber after? Nice. Nice. I am fixing silly rigging things for just a little bit. And then we're gonna move on to Liza P. Because I do have a working model, I promise. Also, if you didn't see, let me zoom out a little bit so that you can. These eyes are not the only ones that move. Tail snakes move also. So there's that. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm happy. We're fine. Everything's okay. With that. That works. Save. And then maybe I just won't do the iris shrink as much. Oh no, that still works. Still looks higher on the one side. I love how this doesn't look like it moves at all. And that works. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Close enough for now. For now, close enough. And then, oh wait, yeah, let me do this really quickly. Fuck you. Ah! Hey, it's Ty. Let me drink. Thank you, Todd. And then let's see. Let's check. Save. Let's check the physics really quick. It's looking so good. Thank you. And this isn't even half of the fucking physics that you guys get to see. I'm happy with this. I'm happier with the eyes that way. Yeah, those work. All right. So the last thing that I wanted to do, before I did the thing. Yeah. So I am gonna have to adjust some of the hips, like the hip movement, because as you can see, when I replace the piece, it doesn't add up as well as the other one. It also doesn't have a thing. Let's do auto deformer as little. No, heavy. We're gonna do heavy deform on that one. Standard is usually pretty good. Hi, Marin. Standard is usually actually fine, but that is not what I want to do. We're not doing eyes anymore. We're not doing mouth. The mouth is not done on this model. It's done on the other one. I just move stuff over back and forth. I just do small bits at a time and then combine it all at the end. Okay, so we're going to, that one's good. God damn it. Tip scales, those have a mesh. That does not have a mesh. Let's not a deformer. Let's do an auto mesh on that one. Let's do standard. Okay. The hips, this is the line work for it. Yes. So auto on this one, we're going to do heavy deform because heavy deform on line work is really, really nice. Wait a minute. I had to make sure that wait, let's see. Color. Oh, because that's on waist. Is that really on the waist? Yeah, I guess it is. Interesting. Why is that on the waist? Waist. Something looked off, but actually that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of changing. But that should be fine. That should be fine. It looks like it's not gonna be too much. I'll do a few of these little changes really quick. Auto, mesh, standard. That would be much more helpful if I actually turn the pieces on. So that is on as well. Okay, cool. So also making sure that I don't get in trouble for certain things showing. I don't think I actually need this, the fixed up belly scales that I have here, because I think these ones are fine. If I turn off this as well. Yeah, I think that's fine. Those are fine as long as I do. This is 250. And these should be, oh, these are 255. So these should also go down to 55. Torso's fine at 300. Those, yeah, so this should go down to 249, I believe. This is the new one. Oops. It's 250 should be fine. We'll turn this one off. Which scales are these? Those are fine up there. Those should be 300 and 350. Torso's fine at 300. These scales should be 301 though. 301. Boop. Just draw orders a bitch. Waist scale should be 250. And then, oh, these are the old waist scales. These are the new ones. So these should also be 250. There we go. And those are already masked. We'll deal with that reflection shit later. That looks good. So let's see how it looks when it moves. Yeah, so I need to do a little bit of adjustment, but not too much. Also, let me get rid of this reflector thing. Screen reflection doesn't need to be there. So let's see. I do still want to move the hips a little bit more, but that will be for another day. It won't though, because I'm going to do something really quick. So let's look at the body and see how the body moves. There are a few adjustments, thank you, that I do need to make. Huh? Thank you, I appreciate that. This one. There we go. That on my tail. This will adjust. This. Except. Oh, wait. Shit. I don't know why this doesn't have all three. Let's try it. There. I'm going to adjust. I'm going to literally be moving this whole thing anyway. So I'm just getting this. That this actually at least matches with the new stuff. And then I'm going to have to change. I see the hips did weird shit as well. There we go. There we go. There. And then, because you can see the lines aren't moving for some of them. Whoop. Nope. Well, I guess I try the corner. There we go. And then we'll move this. There we go. This one isn't corpse. This was a bunch of VTubers actually that did this one, I think. I'm almost positive. There we go. That should be fine. Now we'll put this where it should be, I suppose. I can get the link to this one. I am a Corpse fan, though. Suppose I should have like said that one first. Yes, but that's not who this is. There we go. Let's fix this corner. There we go. And then we'll fix this corner. Pull that whole bitch over there. Just to make sure nothing is okay. And then let's go to this. And then Omni Body XY. Okay, so for this, let's fix this. Make sure. I would love for this mesh thing to be out of my way, but it's okay. Okay, and then that looks okay on that side, and then this will fix this really quickly, or not. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for the Elden Ring shit. I don't know why that turned into that, but it did. Oh, because I did that. There we go. Good. That looks good. That looks good. That also looks good. This a little bit more. There we go. This a little bit more. There we go. I think that works. Although that's getting dangerously close. Wait, what happened? Never mind, I know what happened. I will have to fix some of these. Hold on. I'm gonna get myself in trouble with this. Holy shit. Where is the belly scales? Like I said, I don't think I have to adjust these. Yeah, I think I can delete these and this will be fine. So I see what I did. Let's see if this works. That might work a little bit better than I wanted it to. This will fix this one like this. There we go. That's a little bit better. We'll do it that way. We'll do it this way. And then we can do this. I will have to clean up this bottom hip again because I don't know what I was thinking with it, but I didn't fill in the middle. But that shouldn't be too bad. This, yeah. Undo. There we go. This right there. That's fine. I'm gonna have to do a little of the small ones. Hi, Kaya. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of the small details off stream because the easiest way to say this model is rigged and drawn for Blue Twitch. So you can see why there are certain things that I have to be very careful about. Because I ain't getting myself in trouble. I want to. Yeah. I mean, I'll eventually get myself in trouble, but not yet. How this works. I'll get myself in trouble, but I'd rather be an accident. Will it be an accident when it happens? Also, how it was a good spaghetti? Just because you ate it doesn't mean it's good. But was it good spaghetti? Turned up. I'm gonna pull this up a little bit. Kind of looks like it's twisting like the body up. Really need to move this. I mean, if I could make it look like that, I would probably risk a lot more, if I'm honest. But I know what the people want. So yeah. We'll just leave it at that. I know what the people want. I know what the people want. I also know that I need to fix it because I need this side to go down a little bit more. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it's fine. So this will go like this. This will go up a little bit more. Yeah, like that. And then this will go like that a little bit. And I'm going to have to adjust this. Multi-purpose orifice. Listen. That's the dream. We all know that's the dream. It's the dream. But we're not there yet. I want this to go up. This to go up. There we go. I want this to go down. Perfect. And that is where it needs to be. I'm going to have to fix that one piece again. There we go. And that way, how do I want this? Okay, this goes up a little bit more. This will go down a little bit more. Like I said, you can see the white. Like, again, it wasn't that I got lazy. It was that I don't think I knew what I was really going for with the stuff. So I didn't have nearly as much as the underneath done as I thought I should have, or that I know now that I should have. Return with Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme. That sounds amazing. Really good. Fuck. I don't think Gary is gonna be awake enough when I'm done with stream to get Taco Bell. Noxie! I did it before it. Let's go. I'm getting better at predicting things. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Minnie. Miyuanti Kobold VTuber Twitch partner, all around pain in the ass. We're actually fucking with my soon-to-be model because I was like, there's a bunch of shit I need to get done, but I really also want to stream. So what do? And it turns out that y'all wanted to see me. Oh my God, fuck. It turns out that y'all wanted to actually see me rig some. So we're doing a little bit of rigging. I will be going back to Lies of P in a little bit, I promise. What the fuck? Oh. Hello? That goes like that. I was like, why does it look so fucking weird? Because it is fucking weird. I don't know how it's supposed to be. Anyway, how was your stream? What were you doing? League of Legends stuff. I want to get fourth meal. Don't tempt me. I will. There we go. Now we know what to fix. Boom. How was it? Stream good. You understand? I was going to say, I figured. I mean, I know what you're about. Here, we got the shift happening there. I'm going to pull this up a little bit because it doesn't match as well as I wanted to right there. A tiny bit. Down. There we go. That's not bad. I mean, this one could come up a little bit more. And then we can pull this to the side. How's that look? I also have a toggle that I want to show you guys, but I'm not going to show you yet. It's really funny. But I was like, I don't want to like throw away the hair that I've already done because she has the long hair. But I was like, I could do something with this. So I have a toggle where I just throw Minnie in a towel and she looks like she's just like this version. And she looks like she just got out of the fucking shower. So look forward to that too. But thank you for bringing everybody in. And again, I know I always tell you this, and I know I don't need to tell you this, but I'm going to anyway. If you came in from the raid, if you need to rest, if you need to do anything like that, please do. Essentially, we just started. So I will be going for hours, like lots of them. What I do. I need to move this over to be more in the middle. There we go. And then this goes over. Wrong way! Wait, what? Oh, my bad. That was all on me. Let's go this way. I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Boob. There we go. what I do. But I am just a little bit of rigging. I rig and draw my own models. So, yeah. Do I recommend that? Yeah. If you're an artist, rigging is fun. Well, not for everybody. But I like it. I like rigging a lot. Humanity technologically progressed so that I can travel great distances for VTubers around for food. Do you know how much fun I like how much money I would probably spend if I No, don't. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh god, I can't see anything. I'm so fucking blind. Dark mode though? Oh, best thing I ever did. Dark mode is the shit. That should be not- What is happening there? Why are the Oh, because the torso's over it. Is that it? Is that why? Is that why? It is, I bet. Because this is 255 and torso is 300. So let's go find the torso. Torso, where are you? Torso version 2. Nope, that's not it. Is it the new torso? It's the new torso! Move that up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. No one will notice. Fine. We'll hope that no one can see that. Oh, I also bet I know why. No, it's still good. It's still good. We're still good. Shit. Go. No, not that one. This one. Ah, shit. See, now I want the 100 brush. Oh, not 1,000. Not 1,000. Jesus. No. Fine. No one needs to see this. The titty will always be there, so that's fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. Everything's fine. I do need to change this though. Where is it? There we go. No, this one. So we gotta do this wrap really quick, just so we don't get me in trouble, in too much trouble, I should say. Okay, so we're gonna follow the waistline for this one. So it'll be the easiest thing to do. So we'll go. What the fuck did I? Okay, fine. There we go. Let me see if this is. Oh, bottom color is red. Let's do high deformity on this one. Do heavy deformity, because then I'll be able to see what I've done like this. So yeah, that should be fine. If we go back to this cool thing, move it over a tiny bit because we don't want that going over. And then we'll do this, and then the belt, same thing. I don't know what the fuck I did with this, but we're gonna do that. Where we're gonna go? Do I have the lines separated? Ah, that's what that is. There it is. The lines. There we go. So I separated the lines because again, I like how they work a little bit better when they're separate. And then this way I can do. There we go. I can stretch that a little bit more so that that fits. And then when we do the rigging, it looks a little bit better. Cool. All right. So we're going to do skirt warp. And then we're going to have to do this. I need to be able to turn these up so I can see it a little bit better, but you know, it is what it is. Where to go? Where to go? Okay. It's fine. No. This will go back down to the hip side. That'll go on the hip as well. We'll do this a little bit lower. There we go. Pull this in. There we go. Make sure that that hits there. We'll fuck with the rope a little bit later. Once we get this to where it needs to be. Because right now, fuck you. No! It's not where it needs to be. I am about to sneeze now. That is the one thing that does kind of suck with Live2D is if you have as many million fucking layers as I have, you're setting yourself up for a world of pain when it comes to literally everything you do. But I mean that in a good way, which I know sounds really strange. But yeah, no. Where are my, let's see. 276. I wonder if I hit this at 276, it'll fuck me up. 276. It will. Neat. Well, let's see. If I do 276 on that one. That's the line work, though. These were also 276? No, 275. We can keep that. Hip chains, 276. So let's 276 these. Perfect. But I don't think my... Yeah, no, hold on. Let me do this. Chain reflections. Okay. This also needs to be 276. 276. Enter. And then these guys, once again, will be 276. Ah, hydrate! Okay. And then these things, please. Sheer gold will be 6. And then shit, I can't do that. Because they go under, do they not? How did I have this? No, I'm gonna have to do the lines 275. Because they still go over, so that should work. That'll work perfectly fine, he says questioningly. I hope. We will see. But again, please, anybody, if you need to take a break, and that's everybody. You came in from raids. If you need to take a break, please, please, please do. I'm going to be switching over really soon to Live2D because there's only so much rigging I can do on stream before I'm like, oh my god, I'm not talking to people, I'm not doing anything. Like, yes, I need to get this stuff done, but I can also easily, like, just as easily get this done off of stream. And that's what I, make sure that I want to do. This needs to be over though. This could be 276. 277 works too. Let's do 276. And that should allow me to have all the movements that I need. Neat. Cool. All right. But I will fix these. Zooming doesn't work very well. So let's make sure that these, because for whatever reason, this one doesn't match the line work. And I'm wondering if I did that as an accident because I had another thing that I did. I'm doing the art project. I'm doing my rig. Let's see. Do I have everything? Yeah. Oh, no. I don't know why. It's so weird that it doesn't match. This goes over. That's really weird. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up as bad as I did, but I sure did. So go me, I guess. Huh. Is there anywhere else? Oh, yeah. This is way over the line. So. I don't know how I did that. How did I get so far out of the lines? There we go. Hopefully this will now stay within the lines when I do. Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay, cool. No, that doesn't. Yeah, that's better. We'll figure that out in a little bit. But right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just fix the skirt itself. Because right now, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it'll look much better when I have the skinning on, so there's actual physics where it'll go back and forth. But until then, I have to get everything else set on. Like, What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, because I switched. Okay, I remember. This, we're gonna move all of this shit over just a little bit. Not that much. We gotta lift it just a tiny bit to make sure that I don't get in trouble for showing hip. Because I sure am. Alright, how am I looking at this? Good. These look like they're a little wiggly. That's much better though. And then we'll pull these, make sure the chains are touching the line art. And that's a little better. And then what the fuck are you doing, y'all? That's fine. I think actually what I think I'm gonna do, we're gonna do this and we're gonna go. I hate when I do this. And then we're gonna redo it all. So now the whole thing doesn't move, and now I can get in trouble. I like this song. All right, so let's do this. So now for this one, we're going to move the whole damn thing over, right to there, right there, right there. Okay, and we'll do this. There we go. And then this one, I can still pull that. And see the hips now that I can actually see them, I can fix that later. Pull that one. Pull this one down. These down. There we go. Now that is kind of, for the most part, where it's supposed to be. Pull this up a little. There we go. And then I'll fix that bit on the hip. And right there, we'll fix that. So now at least we have that moving. And then we'll move this over so I don't get in trouble. And then we're going to do this where it's sitting on the hip a little bit. Maybe turn it this way a little. Like that. And then we'll adjust. Pull that over so it's on the hip. This is now also on the hip. I'll have to fix that a little bit as well. Oh, God, I gotta hydrate. I will do that. And I'll move these over so that they are on the hip. Move this. There we go. At least now we got that one. Let me hydrate. And then I'm gonna, once I fix this, I'm gonna do one thing of motion and then we'll be good. Here we go. Let me just move this over so it doesn't freak me out every time. And also, yeah, because I can't get in trouble for this. I mean, I can absolutely get in trouble for what could show, but I try not to do that. I got dangerously close to in trouble. There we go. At least there we're generally where it should be. This one is that way. This one. Okay. We'll turn this a little bit this way. There we go. Okay. That works. And then this one will turn a little bit this way. There we go. And we'll end up like curving the bottom so it also sits where it's supposed to. This one can go switch. There we go. And we'll fix it. This goes up. And then this one goes where? Where does this go? There we go. We'll do this stretch. And then this stretch. Basically, we're going to put this at this line. The hips will be right there. And then that is going to be also a little bit of a curve right there. And then we'll match the rest. And then just squish there. A little bit of a turn. Right there. I'm about to sneeze again. Wait. Jesus. We're fine. We got to squish. There we go. And then we'll adjust from there. And then this one also probably has a little squish and a little thing. Thank you. There we go. And then we'll turn that. Perfect. Thank you. We're gonna squish this a little bit because obviously, little squish here. Nexus. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hold on, let me say this before I fuck something up. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Benny. I'm a UIT Kobold VTuber Twitch partner. I'm actually working on my other model. I do have a working one. This one will be debuted the 4th, March 4th, where I have my partner anniversary. But I'm fixing a few things because I have a problem and I have to change things like 2 weeks before I debut stuff. But I do have a working model. If I do end up not getting this shit done, I'm not going to fuck up like I did before. How is Pacific... Wait, I always want to say Pacific Rim, but it's not. How is Pacific Drive? I keep watching other people play that, and I want to play it, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm going to fuck up everything. Like I tend to. Are you having fun with it? I saw that you were going to play that today. I was like, fuck, man. I really want to go in there and watch. Hi, Princess. Enjoy your lurk. Scratches an itch. What is it? Like, okay, I agree with you. Watching it also scratches an itch, but I don't know what that itch is. Like, what is the itch that it scratches? Because it does the same thing to me. I just can't place it. I cannot place it at all. I think that is a problem, but it's worth. Don't you guys? When am I gonna play all these things? I want to. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. It's to drive in the woods and never come back. Fucking mood. That is a fucking mood. Don't tempt me with that either, because I'll do it. I'll fucking leave. I'm out. You don't have to tell me twice. Is my autism way like building? Yes. Have you looked at Is it called Nightingale? Nightingale. She says questioningly. I think it's called Nightingale. The new one. Have you looked at that at all? And if so, thoughts? For reasons. No specific reasons or anything, but reasons. I'm gonna have to move these scales as well when these scales are bothering me. You scales. You. Please let me click on you. I need to move you. This and then this. Anyway. It looks cool, but I want to wait until it's out. Like fully out? Like fully out? Oh shit. Broke that up. There we go. Fully out. What is this? What are you? What are you? Oh. Erase. No. Where's my big erase? Where's my big erase? Erase. You're not erasing fast enough. You're not erasing fast enough! Anyway. Not fully be added, wait. Maybe not fully, but added ways. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, Sons of the Forest just came out too. I still have to talk to them about some stuff. Sons of the Forest just came out full, which I kind of I want to look into that. Like, there's so much shit I want to do, but I'm like, when do I have the time for these things? I'll find it. I'll find the time. I hope. That worked. Okay, sorry. We are adjusting. We are doing a few little adjustments on this thing. I say a few little, like it's not like the whole fucking thing. But I have a problem, and so that's what I do. Yeah, it just full released like the other day. So I know that was relatively recent. Okay, stop messing with the small details. We need big details right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to change a little bit more of this with the body movement, because I want to really, when I do this, I want these two to like switch. Okay, so select. Basically, I want to know what the fuck I'm doing. So bottom jaw XY. Okay. No, we're not doing breathe. We're doing... Where's the big one of you? That's the reflection warp. There it is. That's just the head. I do have that one move. Fuck! Wait. Is it both of you? Are you also part? No, you're not. How about you? You are. You are not. You are. You are. Bet. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. So we're going to do this. And this is the whole fucking chest. So we're going to do, when I do movement this way, this is fine the way it is. This is fine way over here. This is okay. This way, when I go down, I want butt Lilith. Okay. I don't know what happened there. When I go down, where did it go? No, baby, please, this one. This one, right? No, that's just the breathe. Okay, this one. Yeah. I want this. Okay, this. It's not this one. It's this one and this one. Okay. When I go, so we got this. This is the normal. This is normally what it looks like. I need to go back to Sons of the Forest too. I really do. So when I go up, I want this to go down, which obviously we're gonna fix the thing a little bit. And then when this is gonna go up. Okay. Now we can do chest and we can move this whole fucking thing. There we go. I stole this. This little elevator music thing is the funniest shit in the world to me. Okay, let's see. We go this, we go up, we go down. And then we're gonna adjust this shit. Why wouldn't we? Perfect. How's it look? How do we like this? How does it look? Yeah, let's go. Okay. So we're gonna make sure this one, we're gonna squish this one down a little bit more. Wait, that's right. We gotta do this and the head at the same time. So because this one's up, we're gonna make this go down a little bit. And then we're gonna do that same thing over here where this is gonna go down, except for hilariously, I'm gonna move that. Oh, wait, no, we're only gonna do this side first and up. We got up, down. That one's good. This is fine. This actually, I want this to go up a little bit more. And then, is that enough up? Yeah, I think that's enough up. That'll be enough up. And we'll do this. We'll squish this down. This, this. The joys of being able to squidge things. Oh, do that. Perfect. Beautiful. How's that? Oh, smooth. Now, the reason that I haven't done the one side is because, oh, I haven't even finished this one. Because I'm going to actually, I want this to move over a tiny bit more. I want there to be a little bit more body movement. Like actually looking like it slithered. Also, everybody who came in with Nexus, if you need to rest, if you need to eat, if you need to do anything like that, please do. Like I said, we just started. So I will be playing Lies of P in a little bit. I say a little bit because I'm just gonna finish these body movement things and then we're gonna switch over. Let's see how smooth is it. Oh, look at that squish. Nice. And then we're gonna move the other one. So kind of fold it. It's gotta look good. It's gotta look good, I promise. And then this, what I want to do is we want to do chest and head and then just straight turn this bitch. Move it like that. When she goes over, there's a little bit here. We're going to do a little bit of the turn here. Just again to give it some more space. But yeah, I want that over. We're gonna lot more over. You'll see why. Where's the thing? There it is. This also gives me more space to move around, so it looks like the what's it called is moving, but it's not moving nearly as much as you would think. Like it. There we go. There we go. Okay. So then we're gonna move this one. Perfect. I like it. There we go. We're getting a little bit better on the slither. Because we still have to, we gotta fuck with this one quite a bit. Fix this a little bit. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I like it. The elevator music is good, and no one can tell me otherwise. Amazing. It's stupid, and I love it. Perfect. I know it left us, but it was great while it lasted. Okay. So, switch this. There we go. There we go. Switch this. Good squish. How's that? I think I need to squish this one a little bit more. I think that should work. There. There we go. There we go. There we go. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of like this needs to be moved over so much fucking more. Like this. There it is. I was like, this feels like it needs to be moved over more, and I didn't know why because it fucking did. There we go. There it is. All right, I do need to this one. I need to go like this. Puff this out a little bit more. There. Put the line art on that one. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, shit. That was not what I meant to do. This one, this one, this one. Sorry. This one needs to go. This perfect. Okay. I was like, why isn't it moving? There we go. This one. Tail 4? This one? That one. And then we'll move this one over. There we go. That works. That moves. Oh, beautifully. Beautifully with it. All right, cool. All right, so now that we've done that, save. We'll see how that works. With the whole body movement thing, we're gonna see how it works. Because now we got the back slither working. Now we gotta work on this front. So uplifting. Now, listen, you know, it's got to. Elevator music, silly. Dorks. Okay, so this So we're gonna go like. I think I fucked something up at some point. I think I did. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna actually reset all of these. This. Does this have that in it? No, we'll do this. Stop that, do this. And then we've already got that one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Neat. It's gonna take a little bit, but not too much. We've already got the majority of the movement. Okay, let me. Okay, so we have some of it done. Okay, I think I know what was going on here. Let me see if I do this. Okay, that keeps what I had and adds the new stuff. I want to do this so that we can actually switch this. Where we go, minimize. There we go. There we go. So this won't move just yet because we're gonna make it work. Perfect. Hi, Star Killer. How are you? I hope you're doing well. All right. So let's zoom it in a little bit and then move it up so that I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Please. No. There we go. All right. So we're gonna start with this version or this part. I think so. We've already done 4. We kind of know what we want to do as far as the movement. What did I do? Oh, that's the old tail too. Okay. Okay, that's good actually. That'll work. That'll work well. Because we got this one, so that's gonna be the back one. And then this one we're gonna add 4. This one's not moving. Oh, it's the new ones. That's right. That's right. Okay. So then these ones, we're gonna add these. And then perfect. Perfect. All right. So now we know which ones we're moving. We're moving all of these. Let's add those. Perfect. Yeah, these 2. Got it. Okay. So it's a lot. It's a lot of moving parts. I'm doing good. We're adding some really cool new stuff to this model in hopes that I can get it done by a time. Okay. Okay. I got it. Got it. Got it. There we go. So that's one of the things I wanted to make sure to do was to like actually make it look like it's slithering, which is going to be a lot of fun. So this is pretty good because we don't want too much movement on that one. We do want a little bit of movement because this is going to pull forward. Yeah, so we'll have this pull forward, and then this one will also pull forward for when it goes up. Oh yeah, that worked. This will swish a little, and then no, stop that. This one will swish. There we go, and then we'll fix this one. Have a snack. Oh, I do have a snack. I forgot to eat my snack. I have a snack on here. I promise. Get out. And then we'll do this one. Pull these up. No, this up. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Now what do we got to do? For this side, gotta eat. Have a good one. Here, I'll take a bite just so you know that I'm not kidding. I have. Josh actually brought me Alfredo, and then I forgot about it immediately the moment he put it down. Because that's who I am as a person. Thank you for taking care of me, Josh. Jesus. Promise a meeting for you. All right, so we probably should do the front ones first just to have everything follow. So tail one front, we're gonna have it squish this way. There we go. There we go. We'll get this nice and even. Perfect. So the front, we're gonna have that move and squish over with it. Right? We're gonna delete that thing in the back too that keeps showing up. Don't you worry. Little squish is a treat because his body's going down. We'll go squish. Vori, what the fuck? 20 months of tier 1, let's go! That's another point for the PP meter. If it ever updates. Wait, hold on. I think I'm supposed to update it on my own. Hold on. Let me see if we can update the PP meter. It's this one. Refresh. Oh shit, look at that. We almost hit 200. When did that update? I don't fucking know. It doesn't tell me. Dark Killer, of course you get a hug, get thrown to the cuddle puddle. Sorry, that was really exciting for me for just a second there. I was like, hey, look at that. It's almost 200. Not bad for like literally 10 days-ish. I can take it. I'll take it. I think that means we have a shot at getting Partner Plus for next. No, stop. There we go. For next month. Am I moving? Okay, so I move over this way as well, but we're going to squish this. We're gonna squish it. And we're going to go lift it a little bit. And we're going to do this. Is this a fucking remix? Go up. This. That. There we go. Now, step at 150 more vol. Well, no, we don't need 150. We only need 100. We either need 100 for tier 1 or like, I don't know what the math is for tier 2 or 3. But remember, it's only to 300, not to 350 anymore. So, it's a possibility. It would be really fucking cool. Don't get me wrong. I'd be very excited. But again, also, take care of yourselves first. Or I will beat you all up. Every single one of you, boom, beat up. It'll happen. I promise. Okay, this one, I want to stretch. This one, we got to stretch. Stretch. And then we pull this over like that. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. How does that look? Good. Good. Come at me, bro. I'll hug you to death. Yeah, well, I'll do it back. I'll hug you too. I'll fucking hold your hand. No, I'll probably fuck your mom too, but that's beside the point. Don't think about that part. Don't think about that. Look at the movement. It looks so good so far. All right, let's make sure. This one is going to be squidgied over here. And this way. And then this. Right there. And then you go. No, you stay. Then we'll do this. Boom! Look at that. This needs to actually. I need to lift this one up a little. Where's the fucking. Ah! Please, I beg you. I can't see where the thing is. That work? That might work. We are going to have to adjust some of the belly scales. How's that? There we go. What? Listen, it's not my fault. I started hitting on Zuchi's mom, and now it's a thing. It was funny, though. Zuchi's mom said it was cute, and I, like, panicked. I haven't panicked like that a very long time. It was a little embarrassing. Gary laughed at me. I laughed at me, actually. There was a lot of laughing at me. Because I was panicking. I don't like that. I like that better. There we go. And then we'll put this. There we go. Much better. Squish. What is happening there? Do I need to squish this a little more? And then lift this? No. Where's the other little dot? Dot, please. No, that ain't it. That better? Why is this squishy looking? There we go. That might be better. Ew, that looks weird. That looks weird. There we go. Better. And then we'll figure out how the other shit works. There we go. Save. All right, we got that. Those two. I see. We'll figure that shit out when I can see it. Right now, I can't. So we'll figure that out. But it's a good start. Okay, we got the stretch. We need the stretch. We stretch. Okay. This will stretch this way. And then we'll drop that down. Kind of like stretch that way. How's that? Better. And then we'll stretch this. Perfect. Almost. Almost perfect. Almost. There we go. All right. I like it. This will have to squish. This will squish, though. We're going to have to squish. Squish. Flip. All right. So we got that. The squish. We got this. Kind of works. And we got the squish. More squish. More squish. Okay. Hi, Sean. How are you doing? Wait, let me delete this. Ooh, there we go. At least turn it off. There we go. Perfect. Now we're going to do tail 2, which is really funny that I have this down here because... Wait, is that the old tail 2? Or is that the new tail 2? I don't know what's going on. Tail 2 is this way. This is the new tail 2. These are the old tail 2s. That's so fucking funny. I need to turn this shit off. Oh, good. It's the new one. We'll just use the new one. We'll just get rid of this completely. Say hi to, what's his face for me?
Hi! That's how of course you get there in the cuddle.
And I'm back. Delete's my button, by the way, for, I mean, it makes sense. Delete would be my button for that little piece of shit. But, yeah, delete's my button for... What's his butt? How do I want to do this? I want to do... Lift should pull a little bit more this way. So, let me do tail 1, a little bit of squish. And then tail 2, a little bit of squish. because we gotta have it pull, right? So it pulls up, and then I want to do this. This was the squish that way. So wait, spilled my drink everywhere. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Rice ball jump scare. Yeah, from everybody, for everybody but me. I know exactly when it's coming. So wait, we want to do this. Okay, let's see how this looks. I do like that. Squish this back over. No! Damn it. Wait. Yeah. Squish this over. Now this has to move a little too. So we got the squish. Let's do little that way. Little that way. And a little bit that way. And then the tail one front. Do that. It's a different squish. Do this and then this. Sean, of course you get a hug. You throw it right in the cuddle puddle. There we go. Is this far enough? No, this needs to be more. Actually, wait. We'll do 1 and 2, and we'll squish them both a little bit. No, squish it more. How's it go? Perfect. Obviously, we're gonna have to adjust a little bit of things. Hi, Fisk. Like both the new emotes. Wait, does it like tell you guys that there's new emotes? I have no idea how this shit works. This fluid, I love it. You also when you finally tabbed over, there you go. Perfect. I'm gonna have to do more with that one too. Okay. Then this one. How do we do this one? Is it moving enough? Yeah. There we go. Move that a little over. What? Killed a 15 stream streak. Let's go. That's like 8 months. Ooh, I do. Oh God, what I do? Wait, what? What did I do? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, and then I might do a little squish on that too. That'll be a little squidge. Yeah. Is that one going down? Yeah, it's going down. So then this will be an up squidge because it's a squish, right? And this will go up a little more as well. And then this will go down. So this will go. If it squishes in, it's going to squish. That's 4. I need 3. This one's going to go up. And then 4 will go up. And then we'll squish this one this way. So. And then this will go over. A little bit more over this way. And it'll be like this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do belly scale 3. And we'll do this. Wait, no, not that far. this side up. So then that should look like, oh wait, that one stopped matching. There we go. There we go. And we got a little bit more squish on this side. There we go. How's that look? Yay! Wait, where's this one? There we go. Yeah. Wait. A little bit more. There we go. A little bit less. Oof. I'll be so happy to not be doing that anymore. Okay. Okay. I think I've almost got this the way that I wanted to. So we want squish and squash animation. I could see it. I could see it. Let's hope this doesn't do anything to it. Oh wait, meant this. Perfect. That I can deal with. All right. Okay, so this squishes this way, so we need. We'll do the hips in a. Actually, no, we can do this one. We'll just use this. There we go. I love it. Okay. Not that. We're dealing with that later. Yeah. We'll pull this over a little bit more. And we'll pull this over a little bit more as it's moving. We want it to slither back and forth. And that'll work. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to do something a little bit more with this set, but I like how the rest of the body is actually moving very well. Okay, and then that I'm just gonna need to adjust a little bit cleaner because that one's just. I feel like this needs to be more like this. Because if I'm doing a body squish, because I'm going down, that's gonna go up. And so I could also do this. Where it goes up with it. Yeah, because that's a squish and this would be a smush. A little bit more of a smush. I like that. I like the smush. Do a smush. And then we'll figure out all that other shit later. Yeah, and then we'll pull the bottom down for that. So let's see how we can get that to work. A squish. That's a squish. That's normal. Okay, so that's on the other thing, and then we'll pull that up. I like that. That. And that'll be, because it's a lengthening, we'll squish that down. Same thing with this. I think it'd be a little bit of a squish because it's a straight, or a little stretch. And that's the squish. I agree with this. this also needs to be a little bit more of a squish, so this needs to go up a tiny bit more as well. Because again, the body itself is doing a squish. And then this would have to be smush. Okay, I like that. And then we'll adjust the back as well. How? I don't know, but we're going to. Wait, make sure. I like this. I moved things. Okay, cool. We'll do this again. All right, let's see. That one's not moving very much at all when it should be. I don't want to do that. For that, yeah. I agree. This, I think this should be more of a tilt when we turn this way. And then and this is squish. This can go up. This squish up, and then this will go down. Yeah, I think that would work. I don't think that's a big enough move. Well, here, wait. Let's just do this. Did that work? And then we'll just kind of tilt this. Oh, not that way. Tilt this. It'll be more like that. How's that look? That's good. And then we'll adjust the front again so it's not so bad on the shadow. And then this was the squish, right? So we want this to pull down. And then this to kind of squish a little as well. Because it's the pull, right? Yeah. Okay. With this again, this being a squish. And this being, we'll pull this over again. Gotta do this. And then do this. We want this being a pull again to kind of like go over, right? We want this just in general. Go this way. More this way. More this. More this. We just do more this way. Yeah. Work. Like I still want to pull this way a little bit more. There we go. And I still want to pull this more this way. And this more this way. And then this way. I didn't line up the bottom on this one, did I? There we go. Let's see. Oh, I like that. Maybe it's a little bit too dramatic. But I like it. Let's undramatic this one. This one's a little too dramatic. And it's also gonna have bounce physics too. So like it's gonna, we're gonna wibble back and forth as well. This one needs to be more dramatic. More drama. Oh, did I have this one? This one. Oh. No, bitch, this way. Out. Good enough. I just don't want this to do that. The drama. It's more drama. Way more drama. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm actually really happy with this. All right, so let's go back to the tail front. Let's fix these ones so that this isn't gonna fuck too much with the shadows. So, see, there we go. And then we'll fix this like that. There we go. Pull this down. That shadow is fine. That's a little fucked. There we go. And that. No. We're gonna go redo that, and then we're gonna adjust the other one. We'll adjust the tip on that one. Do we like that one? We'll adjust the tip here too. I like this. Let's pull this one up. Wait, no. We're adjusting the hip. Yeah. Like you thought to come by, drop a lyric while you steal stuff and Sea of Thieves. Have fun! We're gonna fix that. Okay. Ridiculous! I love it. Save. And now let's fuck with this side, which is this one. Yeah. There we go. We happy with this? Yeah. Doesn't do much movement though. From up and down here. We'll figure that one out in a second. Because this, if it's a pole, would be like this, right? And then that would. Oh, not that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's see. How's that look? That work? I don't know how I feel about that one. We'll see. We'll see how it looks in motion too. We're gonna. There we go. Oop. No, move. This way. No, not that way. There we go. We'll do this. Move that a little bit. How's that? That one moves like this, which means that this one should move like this. Yeah, that should be fine like that. Wait, what is this one? No, this will go this way because it's pulling. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna pull. What is this one doing? Nothing. We don't know. We don't know what happens from here to here. For some odd reason, that one's weird. So this is really nothing. That's so weird. Slithering is hard. Okay, so let's see if we got this. We go down. We go down, and the front should squish, and this should shrink. So I didn't squish this because I fucked this up. So we're gonna go lobby of front, tail 1 is gonna squish, so it's gonna go up, and then we'll have that match. So with this, it's gonna be a squish, big squish, big squish. This is gonna be not a squish. It's still gonna be a squish, but because we're doing this, it stretches out that way. Still gonna be a squish, but a little weird pull. Got it. Hi, Justa. How are you? Hope it's amazing. Well, I don't hope it's amazing. I hope it's all right. Like, but not like too great, but like okay. Mediocre at best today. Do you like it? Look at that. It's amazing. I'm making slithery shit happen. But nothing happens from here to here either. A little happens. I need the tail back to go down. Then up. Up. Okay, that worked. And now we'll do this. And we'll go, wait, which way does this go? It's a pull. So we need this to go like this. Pull and a squish. Good. And then let's do this one. Should be a squish. No, it's going to be a little bit this way. So this is going to, this goes this way. This should be, this is so fucking hard to do. This will pull this way. Wait, shit. Yeah. This will pull this way. Ah, Timmy Pat! Oh, you can't see it. I swear it's happening, though. I promise. That's going to be a squish. That's a squish this way. So it'll be a pull this way. I drove far! Of course you get a hug! You throw to the cuddle puddle! This will also be a big squish. I'm going to do it this way, though. It'll be a squish this way. Because how that works. Okay, we're doing this all sorts of backwards, and I fucking love it. So we got this going back as a squish. No, fuck you breathing. Okay, so now for this one. Okay. This is a down and a pull, which would mean if it's a pull, it goes this way a little. It would be this way. Right. Okay, we're not even gonna look at that one. I don't know what happens in that fucking corner. Is wearing more pants than you ever have? Well, it's not pants. I don't have legs. How can I pant? Hydrate. I don't have legs. Okay, something is fucked up about this one. So this is a push, so then this has to be a pull. Fuck. Yeah. But I'll do this so that I don't have to do that again. Oh, that looks better. I still don't know what happens in that corner. Ignore that corner for now. No pants. No pants is not a crime. It's how it should be. So that's a squish. That makes sense. What are we doing with that? It's a squish. So I'll keep it. I'll keep the squish. We'll do it this way. I still feel like this should kind of go up a little bit more because we got squish, right? And then for this one will be this one. Let's see. It's a squish. Oh, that. Much better. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Nor can lend you the sock. I don't think Butt Lilith would like that very much. It would be funny as shit, don't get me wrong. I just don't think Butt Lilith would like it very much. Like, it would be funny as hell. But I don't think Butt Lilith would like it. Okay. Why? Does it look cool? Telling myself, it'll look really fucking cool. I mean, it really will. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's really neat to get this stuff actually working. God damn, it's so much work. There we go. I'll lift this one up a little bit. So let's see. I like that. Let's pull that down a little bit. It's a big squish. That's gonna be a squidgy. And this up. And then this one will pull down and over. Whoops. There we go. So it's squish. Oh, that looks good. I like it. Waiting for the model debut. The PC can't handle the crazy. No, I have tested it. It can handle most of it. It struggles for some things. I will not lie. I mean, why wouldn't it? I mean, I am absolutely fucking demolishing a lot of things. Like my sanity. My sanity is one of those things. Don't know what I just did. I don't know what I did, and I don't want to do it again, whatever it was. Can you please minimize? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go back up here. Okay. More important, squish. This is this bigger squish. I need the front to big squimch. Yeah, this is a big squish. It'll be like this. Big squimch. There we go. Big squimch. Most. Well, there are a few toggles that I had to take off because my computer was like, have you considered going to fuck yourself? And I was like, all right, no, that's fair. Like, I get it. It's okay. Like, my computer's good. Not 100%, but it's doing its best. And I believe that's what matters. I think. This is up, so this should be more squimch. There we go. Squimch. So up, squish, squimch. We'll deal with that. Okay, so it's a squimp, but not as squimch. And then this, same thing. Squimch. That's fine. And this has to be a squimch, but not as squish. And it's a pull up, so this is not as squimch. A little bit more. This is up. This is just straight up. It goes from squimch to that, and then that same thing should be super, super squimch. Or super, what's it called? Like, fucking hella. No, that ain't it. Basically super squimch. Perfect! Ish. Good enough, basically. Squimch, stretch. Not a stretch. Good. Okay. So at least we got the front the way that I want to look for all of those. Now let's look at 2. Make sure 2 mid is good. So this, again, we got this stretch, pulls over, fucking beautiful. This. Good. Don't think I need that much drama in this pull. Does go squimch. I want to go up. And this is squimch. This side goes squimch. This is going to pull, right? Yeah, there we go. That's looking right. And this goes back to kind of where it's supposed to be. And then with the squish, that goes up. Still gonna pull. Have you tested while having a game and recording? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I have tried to find the games that have like the hardest shit, like the worst fucking time, and that's what I try. I am trying my best to break my computer. You return with gold for all. Hell yeah. I don't want this. I don't need this much drama. A little less drama. There we go. Whole new meaning to stress. Oh God, you have no idea. There we go. That worked. We're doing good with that. Okay. And down here on the bottom, same thing. Don't need that much drama, I think, with that pull, but I like it at the same time. I do like that. Okay. That works. I like it. Okay, we're going to fix that too now that we got the second one good. I still don't know what's going on in this corner. Like, I have no fucking idea what's going on in this left corner or the right corner. You have to make dinner. Have fun. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I can't wait to never fucking use it because no one wants it. Everybody's like, it's nice that you put so much effort into it, but it kind of looks like shit. So fuck you. I'm waiting for it. I feel like I know what you always y'all want though. I feel like some of y'all got some licenses that you want to use, so it is what it is. Not that one. There we go. Oh, should be rigging. I do be rigging. Okay, good. Now let's do this. And let's move this one up a little bit so we don't fuck with the shadows too much. And then this one is good. That one doesn't move so much up and down. So this one with the squimch, it goes literally doesn't move at all. Cool. Let's try this again. What? Jelly! Close your cheek. Yeah, that literally doesn't change at all. No, we'll just squish it. Let's do, so we're going up, we're gonna squish. That's gonna make this go up. Squish. And then if it pulls, then we're gonna, where is the pull going? We're almost there. We're almost there. Wait. Squish. This one was done. Why is it doing this? I feel like that should be fine. Wait, why does it? Oh, I see. This needs to be out like this, and then the bottom needs to be a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Okay, that's better. So this is regular. This is squinch. And then this one will be, we do like this, we do a little bit of squish. And then that would make, what is this one doing? I don't know what this one's doing. So that's a squish, but we need, oh my God, I don't know what I want. I want this. I guess. I don't know. Is that squinch? It does a little squinch. That's good. I don't think it needs to be that stretch. I think that's fine. Why does that look so bad? That's what I want to know. Actually, that's not too bad. I still don't know what the fuck's going on in that corner. We're gonna deal with this corner in a second. Is that DPS? I think it was. I think it was. Let me see. Okay. I have no idea what's happening in this corner, but we're gonna figure it out in a second. In a second. And that's the last thing we're gonna do. Then we're gonna test some shit, and then we're gonna play Liza P. Because it's 1:30 in the morning, and I've been doing this for 5 fucking hours, and I didn't expect to, because, I don't know, I just didn't expect to. This looks fine. This actually looks incredibly fluid once I change this. This? That is a good flow, but that one doesn't really move. I guess I could, where's the back? Let me back. We're squinching. This is okay. Okay. Squinch. There we go. And then we'll do this. There we go. Did that flow well? Pull this one back over this way. This one this way. And then we'll do that. Let's see. Do I like that flow or do I not? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm gonna have to fix this again though, because of course we would. Let's see. How's that work? Not what I wanted. I like it. You have to fix this again. This one. Why? What is it doing? Okay. There we go. I don't think that needs to do that much. I don't know. Thanks for keeping the snakes happy, Twixie. How you feeling? Hope it's better. There we go. I was like, fuck. Yeah, that moves a little bit. Oh, no. More dramatic. More drama. There we go. And this will move over this way. We'll fucking move the whole thing, I guess. Don't know why, but I guess we will. There we go. We have drama. I don't think this one needs to be as drama. I think that's where it is. I need some motion, but not that much. Okay. I think we figured it out. I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay, wait, I think we got it. Although I don't think that needs to move nearly as much with how this isn't moving. But this is supposed to go behind. You know, I could also do this too. I'm gonna hate myself for it, but this, not this one. This one. This is the one I think it is. No. Okay. So we're gonna do this one. So this, just kidding, that's not the one we're doing. This one, yeah, this one, and this one. There we go. Your dog showed violence, came in to be, woke up another person, went downstairs, went back to sleep, and went rude. Has you learning so much? Gotta focus on. I believe I do. I do. I really do. I'm gonna regret all of this. Okay. I don't know why that. Oh, because I did the thing. Oh fuck! God damn it! I did it again. It's this, and then this. No, this, and then this. And I think for these ones, I'm gonna move it over when I go this way. Yeah, to show a little bit more of the motion. I'm literally gonna move this. And then I'm gonna move this. So the movement is gonna be mostly Lilith. Wait, hold on a second. Huh. That should be fine. This is the normal. I want this actually to be, wait. I'm gonna go move a little bit. Move just a little bit. Move just a little bit. This actually moves this way when I move over. Oh no, I like that. Okay. So let's just fix this bullshit. This one. Wait, no, stop. Stop it. Stop it! There. You know, I could literally just have done this, but hold on. Kilda, what the fuck? Tier 3 for 26 months. I love you. That's 6 whole points. At least 6 points. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Kilda. Let me fix this. There we go. How are you, Kilda? How was your stream earlier? I saw you in stream and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with Kilda. And then I didn't. 'Cause I'm an asshole, basically. That's how it narrows it down. Good night, Ty. Have a good one. I love your face. This needs to go over a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Yep, that's good. If I'm listen, I'm doing my best here. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing good. Whoa! Uncle Cowboy tier 2. Let's go. That's how many points? 2 points. 2 points toward the PP thing, which I don't know if it's going up. I don't know. 2 whole months. Do you want to drop by and say super appreciate you? You're amazing. You're amazing. Go get some good sleep though. I appreciate you coming by. Knew I fucked something up. No, not that way. There we go. I hope you have a good eve. And again, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for tier 2. I really appreciate it. One more step closer to whatever it's called. PPs. Partner Plus. There it was. That's the word. Well, Partner Plus tier 2 or whatever it is. Level 2. Level 2. I'm not good at this. Once I used to be good at chilling for myself, and then I was like, I'm gonna chill for my friends instead. And then I fucked up everything after that. I don't know what happened. You get there eventually. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'll probably forget what it is, like, immediately. Okay. We got the squish. We got the drama. We got to fix this. We got the squish. We got shit. We got the squish. We got the drama. This song made me laugh so fucking hard. I almost fucking hit a car because I fucking immediately was like, I gotta send this to Faye. Like, immediately, I have to send this to Faye. And I almost crashed my car. It was not only hilarious, but completely worth it, and I would do it again. Without question, honestly. Oh, I like that. I like that movement. Okay, cool. I like it. Okay, now let's fix the hip, and I will deal with like getting the belly scales lined up after this. Can I be in the garret? Listen, no one can. It takes a very special kind of person to deal with my stupid ass constantly. I don't know if that's a good thing, like something that you would want to actually admit that you can do. I don't know if it's something you would want to put on a resume, but they sure could. They sure fucking could. Which makes it even funnier because I'm like, I don't know if you want to tell people that. I don't know if you want to tell people that. Okay. I also wasn't by myself, by the way, so it wasn't like I like almost killed one of them. I am a very like defensive driver when I'm when I'm with people, but if I am by myself, I'm a psycho and good luck to everyone else. Like, legitimately, I know what I'm about, and it's not keeping anyone's safety in mind. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Is that? That's probably illegal. Yeah. Let's be honest. Can confirm. Yeah, I'm a good driver when it's like when I'm with someone. I just don't want to be. I guess that's the best way to put it. I'd rather drive like a fucking maniac. And I often do. And I you know, it is what it is. I know what I'm about. It's not being here. Yeah. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. As my body has shown me by fucking saying, lol, how about some cancer today? How's that sound? I was like, thanks, bitch. Thanks, bitch! Rude as hell. Oh, yeah, I have to do the clothes later. All right, all right. Oh, I knew I forgot one. I was like, something's missing. There we go. How we looking? We're looking. Looks good. All right, let me try. Let's do we want to do the belly scales or do we want to go to Liza P? It's up to you. It's already 1:30 in the morning. If you guys want, I will go to Liza P. If not, I will just sit here and do belly scales. It is up to y'all. Nope, that's the way I wanted it. There we go. You vibing? Driver who's refused to let any harm come to those in the car with me. Just me though. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a good driver when I have to be, when there's someone in the car. But like, if I'm by myself in the car, good luck anyone near me. Like you'll die. Like if you get near me, that's your fault. Like there are plenty of other places you could be on the road and near me is not one of them that you have to be. So if you get close to me and you die, that's between you and God. I got nothing to do with that. Cuz like that's on you. Scales are also good soup. Unless you want a poll. Yeah, why don't you do a poll? That way people don't have to actually talk in chat if they don't want to. We'll do it that way. There we go. There. There we go. Oh God. No. No, sir. What's happening there? Why? Why is happening there, I should say. There we go. There's better. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Squidge? Squidge, good, good. This needs to go. Wait, which way? This one goes out this way. This. There we go. That should be right. Wait, no. Yeah. This is gonna go up. This will go down. There we go. Much better. Perfect. Not as perfect as I want it to be, but it'll do. I mean, you don't need to be that up, but you know, we get it. There we go. Rigging or Liza P. Quick, pick your stuff. You got like, I don't know, probably 2 minutes. It looks like a 2-minute poll. And if you don't care, I guess just, you don't care. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Hello? Magic. Out. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I want to see it. Now, obviously, the skirt isn't matched with the body yet because we just, fucked around with a bunch of stuff. But let's see what it looks like. Physics. Oh, look at it. Look at how fun that is. Look at it. That looks all slithery and shit. Oh, that's actually really fun. Okay, I think somebody wants us to play Liza P. And that's good because there's only so much more of this I can do. I'm going to be tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? I may take off tomorrow. I will not take off tomorrow. But I will definitely be taking off Thursday, possibly Friday, just to make sure to get everything done. Because I want, again, to make sure everything is perfect. But look at that. Look at how I like how far this goes. I think I'll be able to get everything done that I want to. By Saturday is when I have to get everything done. Yeah. Liza P has won! Or did it win? Oh, close the one. It did. 69. Nice. All right. Hi, Death Blues. How are you doing? Ah, shit. Hold on. I have to fix one thing that I see is fucked up. And that is right here. I think we got all the shadows right, though. We fixed stuff with most of the shadow things. Oh, I say as I look at this and go, ooh. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, all the other shadow things, that should be good. Look like they're good. And then, oh, that looks so, I'm so happy with it. Save it. Perfect. Yes, I actually draw and rig all of my own models. So, yeah. Well, not all of them. Like, obviously, there are some that have been gifted to me that I obviously, I will give credit to. There we go. We don't need my irises that big. All right, we got that done. Wait, why is there 3 with the iris ring? Wait, select. Why is there 3? I was gonna say there shouldn't be 3. Minimize. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I was like, why? There we go. File save. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna look at the physics one more time since I just changed a few things. All right. And I'll throw it into. Okay, there it is. I knew there was one. There was one that didn't work. Then I'll fix it. Then I promise I'll go to Liza P. I promise. It was this one. There it is. There we go. I think that's the only one. Yeah, there we go. It's fixed. All right. And then I'll fix like that. I'll just probably put a plate over it so that like I don't have to worry about recoloring all of it. Because that'll be the easiest thing to do. Where's the belly scale? Let's do this. And then where are you? There we go. All right, Dave. I'll hydrate and then we'll switch. All right, bet. All right, cool. I'm not unhappy with it. I still need to fix like that one. I need to fix the horn and I need to fix the crystal. I obviously have to I'm going to be doing this tomorrow with all the new reflections. I'm going to be doing, like I have the mouth rigging on the other one. I'm going to be doing all the skinning and all the hair. So I got to do the hair tomorrow and the clothes tomorrow because everything else I am happy with. I'll add the reflections on all of these because you won't actually get to see all these little silly scales. All it is like a reflection that'll go past it every so often. So it'll look a lot cooler. And yeah, that's all I really got. Save. Yeah, I did save. It's amazing. Thank you. This will be March 4th is when this one's going to debut. Same with the SA Many one. And then there's a secret one. And then possibly 2 other ones. We don't know. And then I have 2 TJS bots, one of them which is also fully rigged, which is this little doofus. Wait, hold on. Where's my art stream stuff? Art stream stuff. Boop. Oh wait, how do? Oh, I thought Boom! There we go. If you do here, wait, hold on. Let me go to my just chatting, not the straight. Here we go. Let me kill this. Oh, let me kill that too. There we go. And then I'll go boop.
There we go. That little one right there, the little snake in my lap, is one of the TTS bots that we will be using that I also rigged up. There's another one. I have a few things that I want to try out with you guys. Do I think you're going to abuse the shit out of it constantly? Absolutely. But yeah, it'll be funny. Call it the Daddy. No. Dad used to say to me, one door closes, another opens. He's brilliant philosopher, but terrible counter. Yeah, really, I'd say. Yeah, you haven't seen Rice Ball or the little dude? Second son, welcome to the cultivated. Thank you for the follow. He got a little TTS, but I was testing him a little while ago with Luca. Do I take commissions? I do not. So, here, wait, let me.
There we go. Let me switch to my little thing now. I actually am a full-time PhD student as well. So, I work like 50 hours a week on my PhD, and then like another 40 to 50 on on all my streaming stuff. I'm one of those obnoxious people who's like, oh fuck it, I'll just be like horribly busy with everything because why the fuck not? So that's what I do. Also, Kirby, welcome to the call to many. Thank you for the follow. But I'm gonna switch over to Liza P now. Wait, let me see if this updated. Have you updated? Okay, no, it didn't update. We're still at 199. Let me see. Has it? When's the last time it updated? Let's check. Wait, also 531. Okay, in 30 minutes, it's going to run ads. Or I'm going to run one. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad in 30 minutes. That way we don't get any more ads for the next, like, 6 hours, because that's what I do. I fucking hate ads. Ads are stupid. So I run one at the start of my stream and one, like, usually in the middle, because I stream for, like 8 to 12 hours. Fuck could I do it myself? Exactly. Let's see. When is the last time it updated? 3 hours and 20 minutes ago. Okay. So, probably in another hour or so before the stream is ending, we will switch to, refresh it to see where it's at. I mean, obviously, we're not going to get this month. There's no way that I'm going to get 100 points for the Partner Plus Level 2 in, like, a day. And I'm also not going to... I do not, unfortunately, have the time to do anything fucking crazy to try to get it. But, yeah, that... I don't know. It gives me a lot of... it makes me feel good about, you know, possibly getting Level 2 by my birthday. So, we'll do that. Let me do this really quick. Okay. So I gotta do some dumb shit. I apologize in advance. Fucking, I don't even know how to say it, but audio is gonna be weird for a minute. Just for a little bit. Let me do this. Okay. Now we're gonna have to turn off Spotify. Bad Spotify. Okay. I love you, Spotify. We gotta go. So, now, give me a second. Audio capture. Heard that. So I may get donked on for that one for switching over every single time I went to this. Cool. Didn't realize I had that on. Wait, I didn't have it on here, do I? Have I fucked up? Did I fuck up? No. Good. I'm fine. So here it's a problem. Here it's not. Neat. So we're going to turn that back on. We're going to go here. I love how you guys are just like, you know, many studio mode's a thing. And I'm like, I bet it is. We were supposed to download mods for Liza P. How? All right. Let's do. Where's my just chatting music? There it is. Bet. All right. So you guys can hear that. And then I have to do some things. I have to go advanced audio properties. And now I have to do monitor only. Mix it up. Monitor only. What else? No, that should be it. But not monitor only. Yeah, because that means you guys would hear it. have no idea what I did. Are you in bed already? Kill, go to sleep. I hope. Here. Let me try something. I'm gonna hug myself.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Did y'all hear that once or twice? That's all I need to know. I think it should be okay. Once. Thank fuck. Sound alerts. Where are you? Sound alerts. Spotify is off. Sound alerts. Monitor and output. Should be monitor only. This should be monitor only. Monitor only. Okay, so now I'm gonna try.
I'm in danger.
Did you hear that once or twice? Switching between art streams and doing anything else sucks absolute shit, by the way. Once. Holy fuck! I fixed my audio. And then I'm gonna fucking play the game and no one's gonna hear shit. It's gonna be great. Are you going to bed? I think I actually fixed my audio somehow. Yeah, I think everybody in the fucking neighborhood heard that. I just fucking got excited and screamed it. Oh god, Liza P, please calm down. Also, I found a thing that may work. We're gonna find out today if this thing actually works. Ah! Can you hear the game? Wait, hold on. Let me turn off the music. It's quiet, but I want to see. Chilling in a bed right now, watching my favorite stupid beach on the internet. Beaches are boring. Can we hear it? Fuck! Don't tell me that. Can you hear the game now? Look at that! Let's go! Okay. That being said, let's do this. I have to go. Where the fuck is my B2? There we go. Let me change my dynamic lighting to the actual game itself so that it doesn't shit its pants, because it does tend to do that. Liza P! Select! Let's go! Yay! Would it be inaccurate to describe you as a chimera? Probably not inaccurate, but I'm actually based off of my current D&D character, which is a Yuan. He's a little kobold. He looks like this. Well, not anymore. He looks more like my version 2 than this, but this is how he started. And he now is more snakes than anything, but he's a little kobold and he became a Yuan-Ti chosen, which is why all the snakes are a thing. So, chimera, not exactly wrong, but I guess the term is Yuan-Ti. But yeah. Yeah, I don't have any issue with being called a chimera, though. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so let me do... No. No. Bad. Do not start shitting a brick. What do we name this? Okay, yeah.
Good.
There we go. Did that update the game? Did that update the title and all that good shit? I love fucking on-stream stuff. I don't give a shit right now. I feel like I should, but I just don't. Like, I need to, but...
Hold on, I gotta compliment myself. Good thing it's so fucking easy.
Day. 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 I trusted you. No one's done that in so fucking long. Oh god, I forgot that it was still up. Fuck you, Day. Oh god.